Good evening, guys. Hello, hello. We're going in on day 5 of our playthrough of this, I think. It's day 5, right? I think it's day 5. We have made some big strides yesterday. Not a little bit in story, but more side stuff. My characters are in the mid 40 levels, I think, now. We've been playing for over 25 hours. Over 25 gameplay hours. Where do we leave off? We're on a beach somewhere. Oh, right. We tried to fight Sprong at the end of stream last night. That didn't go so well. Sprong kind of kicked my ass a little bit. Kicked me square in the teeth. Okay, so we just got the ability recently to where we can actually swim around and break through the coral, which allows me to get some places that I previously was not able to get to. So I'm looking around here. I still can't get on this side, but based on the water there might be a possibility eventually to get over there. Then again, this land over here isn't as detailed, so maybe not. I don't really know. Either way, we can go up this path here and get into these things right here. So that one looks like it's flying, so maybe not that one. But that one we can definitely get to. And then we have this area all the way up here we can explore. The next main story elements are here and here. But there's some other stuff we can do before then to at the very least look around and see what's up. There's also that Gestural Beach. How did I get to that one? I mean, it's named, so I had to have gotten to it. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. Either way, we have more exploring to do, and, well, I'm going to do it. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. What's up, Southern? Hey, Bar, Lil Monster, Barge, Biggie, Gizmo Speedy, John Jones, Miffy Blue, Sasa, More Coffee, Tatsumi, Claire, Mike Events, Leela Shaw, Kira, Robert Wright, Snowboards, Wife is here. What's going on? Hello, hello, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Love this game. Me too, man. It's been fantastic.
I'm the fastest ball.
What's up, Mark? Falling Leaves, it's called. Falling Leaves.
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Uh-oh. Is it him? Is he the abnormal Nevron? What's up, buddy? Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight. Yeah. Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? It's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here, too. Other survivors, can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. We're going to go anyway. Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Toxic, man. Toxic. What the heck? What's up, Orthanos? Hey, Soulman. Emmer, hello. What's up, Kit Kat? I downloaded this game yesterday, and now I'm at the floating water park, excited to see how the story plays out. Literally can't fathom how this game was only made with 30 people. Yeah, it's impressive. It is impressive. I hope you enjoy the game. I've been loving it. Oh, I thought that was a secret path. Never mind. All right, let's go. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Let's do a little bit of resting. Oh. We have fought these guys here before. One of them was like at the end of another area. It was actually a kind of tough fight. Oh, right. Also, we rebuilt Lune yesterday, and let me tell you, dude, she's an absolute monster now. I made her become an absolute monster. She does insane amounts of damage. Keep building defense with you. More defense for you. A little more luck for you, my dude. And then CL. I guess, hold on. Or should we do agility? I feel like we should do agility here, yeah. A little more agility for you. Back to my friends, how I never cried during video games or movies, but the opening sequence of this game legit made me want to cry so much. Yeah. It's interesting how it pulled so much emotion out of people so quickly. There's a possibility that I might rebuild CL a little bit today, but her current build is still functioning, so I'm not going to go crazy about that right now. These guys.
What have we here?
I'll take that. What's going on down here? What's up, Gizmo? Hey, Bavesh. This is taking me way, way down. This guy's a little bit different than the others, but he still has like that glowing stuff on him. Oh, there's something hanging from the ceiling there. Something tells me that's going to be a boss fight. Notice a lot of streamers don't upgrade the might attribute when upgrading a character. Is the reason for that? Because flat damage is never worth it when you can also upgrade the speed, defense, vitality, and crit rate as well with other stats. As well as there doesn't seem to be a single weapon that scales specifically on might. So it's like, it's a flat damage stat that benefits you in no other way, and there's more nuance to this game than just building damage.
I see you.
Ooh, center guy absorbs dark. Not great. But I can still Searing Bond and just kind of do that. So that's an option for me. Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
Take your shot.
Get ready.
Well, that wasn't ideal. Alright, so these guys absorb dark. Ooh, that leveled up from 8 to 14. There's a manor door right there. Alright, this is a little weird. Lady of Sap. It's not talking. Alright. She's not interested. She's not interested. Very bad at parrying. Would y'all recommend this game still for someone like this? You can get through the game without parrying. You can dodge, which has, I'm assuming, right around twice the amount of frames. That's a record named after the other girl, Alicia. But yeah, you can just dodge. You can still gain AP on dodge and stuff like that. There's things that like Pictos and Luminas that can benefit your dodging. So you can build around that. You'll just be at the... In fact, I would say the game is more centered around that idea. They want you to try to parry. So how the philosophy of the combat is meant to work, really, is you dodge attacks until you're comfortable knowing the pattern, and then you take the risk in parrying. I would try that. And if you still can't get the parry timing, then just build completely around dodging and go from there. Alright, that was a rather small room this time. The big thing about parry is it offers the capability of counterattacking, which means that you can do a lot of damage on return. And it's like high risk, high reward to allow you to, you know, take down enemies a little bit faster because you're landing that much more damage. But I'm sure it is not required at all. Especially if you're playing at, you know, normal intended difficulty. Alright, this comes back around here. Alright, I'm assuming this guy's going to absorb dark as well. So let's find out. Ooh, shields. Do both have shields? Yep.
You're outmatched.
Okay, so that one just absorbed earth, yeah? They absorb earth and dark.
I would have lived.
Here's your card. Dodges, yeah. Take your shot.
Just try it.
That one is so weird to parry. All right, very good. Biggest game of win game of the year. It'll certainly be nominated, but as far as whether it'll win or not, we don't know. There's no real way to tell that. Glacium, that's a new weapon for Mael. I'm sure that's just like the other one, where it's earth-based, which we definitely do not want to use here. What is going on here?
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
35 is really recent. That's only 2 years ago. Very, very recent expedition here. Gutted I miss marbles, but can't wait for your Days Gone streams. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks, John. I actually had a guy in the comments section just like 15 minutes before stream. He was complaining about me doing marbles on stream. He commented, anyone with triple-digit IQ, skip this section. And then I asked him if he was actually complaining about me including the community and picking the games that I play live on stream and everything. And he called it like, he called basically anyone that enjoys it an idiots and they're falling for my gimmicky advertisement and stuff like that. Like, bro, if you think that I should be shamed for advertising my channel on my channel, then you need to get off the entirety of YouTube and stop watching live content and videos altogether. Because guess what? They're all advertisements of themselves. It's just some of the most moronic shit I've ever read in the YouTube comment section ever. Ever. Ooh, chromatic ballet. They are flying, so I'm gonna need to do this. Yeah.
Let's cover path.
Oh, that actually hit. Okay. Oh.
I'm ready.
Didn't really need it.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
Let the ink
wasn't ready
flow.
for that spell, but... Oof. Okay, Lune's down.
Pressed. Bring it on. Maximum damage.
Okay. Wait, why did he just attack by himself? Oh, he's charmed. I didn't realize I was charmed. No, let's restart. What's up, Athena? You set the bar high for moronic comments. I got my work cut out for me. Yeah, that was something that I was pretty taken aback by. Was not expecting the pure idiocy there.
You're outmatched. Stuff.
No, they're weak to fire. Write that down.
Careful, Verso.
Ah.
Take cover.
Okay, they are breakable. Do you have a break? You don't have a break right now.
Get ready.
Oh, that third swing, man. It's so quick. A little early.
I'll manage.
All right, she's dead. You should have a break. Perfect break. 7 AP. So let me take 2 shots at you just to lay down some damage, and then perfect break. And hope it hits. Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part, actually landing that. A little early and a little late. Ah! Went early again.
Rest.
Ooh, this one's going to be tough, but it is doable. Very, very doable. Okay, so there is a bit of a control issue with this. For whatever reason, when the second team goes in, there's a massive delay before it allows you to actually control them. So I was pressing jump and it wasn't jumping there. And this is a continuing issue for every time I've ever sent in the second squad. So that's a bit of a problem there.
Let us stain.
Well, actually landed. Okay.
Careful now. That's better.
Look out.
Oh, that happened so quick. I wasn't ready. I gotta be faster about that. Wait, is the one in the middle the actual boss? Yeah, the one in the middle is the boss. Interesting. Maybe we focus that one then?
Oh well.
I'm waiting.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go. Look out. Eyes up, Verso. I'm waiting.
Alright, we're on a roll.
You need it.
Ah, too early. Some people fall into mind traps. For example, streamers are the biggest spoilers, even though they ask chat not to spoil the game while they play live, so some people forget the agreements. No, Sasa, the thing is when people come into a stream and spoil, the streamer, if they're reading the chat, has no choice because they're trying to interact with chat, right? But the person has the choice to not watch the stream. So that is not a one-to-one ratio whatsoever. That's not how it works at all. People choose to be here. I don't choose to read chat because if I'm not reading chat, what's the point of streaming? That's exactly it. That is not a one-to-one at all.
Just try it. That's better.
Oh, he just killed her.
Bring it on.
Yep, and he's just tanking because
Not
he's...
impressed.
Yep. Oh, the freeze. The freeze got me.
Please survive.
Oh, that was
Okay.
stupid.
Let's dance.
Oh, I did it early again. All right. All right, man. UV Rising already dropped. Very nice. Hope people are enjoying it. I might check it out at some point, but I've got other plans going right now.
Let the ink flow.
My turn.
Ready.
Ready.
It's locked on you. Zoom in.
I would love to do her mayhem attack, but it's just gonna miss.
Stuff.
Ready to evade.
There, I'll just dodge it.
Waiting.
Let's cover path.
I'm ready.
Okay. It's best just to dodge that. It's not the same speed as the other projectiles. Makes it very problematic.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, the boss itself is almost dead.
Stuff.
Careful, Verso.
That happens so quickly. Catches me off guard every time. Alright, there goes the boss. I focus the ice one, because that, like, the one on the right side is not problematic so far.
Not looking good.
too early. Shoot!
I'm waiting.
Like the one time she attacked this go without using,
Let's carve a path.
Was I just mid-dodge and got frozen? He's like behind the line. Oh no. Okay, well this one's lower health. I think we just gotta try to get rid of that. Luckily we can't be charmed.
Well. Careful now.
There you go.
Careful now.
Time to end this.
Good stuff.
CL incoming.
Again? Dude, it does hit them behind the line. Oh my god. The window on dodge on that is even tight too. Luckily, this thing doesn't do a whole lot that I can't really deal with now.
Eyes up.
By itself, it's not so bad. It's when it's combined with other things in which it is. Okay. Ooh, a new weapon, Blizzon. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst times 6 and Color of Lumina times 15. 100,000 experience. Alright. Let me check out this weapon. Blizzon. Oh, the power on that is pretty high. Oh, it's 2 levels higher than this one. I guess that's fair. While having at least 1 active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. Oof. 25% damage per moon charge, and base attack gives 1 moon charge. If it wasn't for the level 4 thing, I would say you could just do like a pure moon build. Ignore Twilight altogether and just keep stacking moon charges with base attacks at level 20. So another reason to like do a free aim build with her. But that level 4 thing just kind of ruins that. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing else over here. We carry on. Alright, gotta remember this guy absorbs earth and dark. Oh, he didn't absorb earth that time. Maybe it's just the big guys that absorb the earth. Oh. Chose the wrong guy. Alright, cool.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
I'm waiting. I'm ready.
Ugh. Was not great.
Careful, Verso.
Luna, careful.
Oh, actually got it perfectly for once. Okay, so the guy on the left is still full health. I'm gonna try Firing Shadow here for science.
Eyes don't lie.
Okay, guy on the left does not absorb dark, but the guy on the right does. Little guys absorb dark, big guys absorb earth. Write that down.
Meet your weapon.
Time to pop off. Elemental Genesis is just nuts. Charlie Cox, Daredevil, died so Ben Starr could live, continuing the JRPG trend of a similar character joining after a character dies. Is that a regular JRPG thing, Miggy? I haven't actually played like JRPGs on the regular in so long. I don't really know the tropes. What's up, James? How you doing? How you doing? If you guys didn't see the clip I put in Discord yesterday, that Elemental Genesis attack did 78,000 damage to a guy yesterday. It is nutso. Beneficial Contamination. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. Interesting. It's 48,000 coins, but sure. Hey, shark.
Doom in.
Oh, he's 1 HP.
Well,
Oh, he's a big man, isn't he? Alright, what's the other option? Daraton, another CL weapon. 1121 power. Earth elements, plus 1 AP per moon charge on turn starts. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. Base attack applies 1 foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. So another reason to build her base attack. However, with capping damage out at 9,999, I don't know if that's the best thing to do. And again, it's taking almost all of my money. I'll take it for now. I'm not going to buy any of these polished chromas just to save some money, but we know that there's some here if I need some in the future. Interesting. She has several possibilities of builds around base attacks.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, these ones absorb dark. Write that down.
Elements converge.
That's better.
Here we go. Here's your card. Danger! Take cover! Careful now. I'm ready. Time to strike. Here's your card.
Everyone say goodbye.
Your
By the way, that attack does extreme damage times 8. So what we just saw there was the damage on only 3 hits. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a Lune feet viewing mode? Yes. Right here. Free feet. Free feet. Two low HP guys. Josh, nuke them. I definitely wouldn't do that if I had to actually manage my AP between battles, but the way the game is set up, you have a set amount of AP that you start with every single fight, so it just kind of, you know, just use the fun attacks. Lune made it off the bench? Oh yeah, I rebuilt her. She has over 100% crit rate, which means that the elemental, what attack is it called? Elemental trick, how it works is it deals low damage with all 4 main elements, but if they're critical hits, they're guaranteed to give me a stain of each corresponding one. So then, from there, I just used Elemental Genesis, which can only be cast with those 4 main elements, but since it's guaranteed through Elemental Trick, it's just a 2-attack combo that only costs 7 AP, which can do right around a total of 80,000 damage. So it just makes sense to do. The only time Elemental Trick doesn't work is if they absorb. If they absorb, it doesn't count as that stain. So what I do then is I do have a thing through my weapon that gives me a random stain whenever I do a free attack. Or a free aim attack. So I'll free aim attack, and if it doesn't give me the corresponding element that I'm missing for Elemental Genesis, I just Mayhem, which does a good amount of damage with all 4 stains by itself and can break. So it's just no matter what, she has big damage coming. Miggy, thanks for the 2 bones, man. Thank you. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Thanks for the 2. You've been cooking? Yeah, we put this together last night. She's kind of insane now. What's up, Nimrod? Hey, Dadang. So he absorbed the earth, so I'm missing 1 stain there. I should have used that on the other guy, but oh well, it is what it is.
We need it.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
Danger!
Damn.
Time to take risks.
That's okay, because we can just hit you with that. And then, so we have 3 stains, as you see, so I can just free aim. It gave me the other corresponding element that I need. However, I am missing AP to do this because I didn't get any parry, so I can't Elemental Genesis right now. So I will just do a base attack to help build that up a little bit. It does have a bit of a problem with actually getting the AP early, but I can just find a way to give her an additional AP at start, so that way she'll have it. I intended to do that last night too, but I forgot. So let's see. What can I do to give her another AP to start? More AP. I think I need another 2 AP total. Let's see. What gives me AP to start? Energizing start plus 1 AP on start. So what if I put on energizing start 2 and 3? That would be another 25 Lumina. So when I get out of here, I can just put another 25 Lumina on her and then just throw those 2 on. And that'll solve the entire problem. No problem, no problem, no problem. Also, I intended to do something with these 2 to make it 100, because it's supposed to be 100 now. There was something that gave me, what, 13% crit? Or was it this? Damage on burning targets. I thought there was a 13%. There's a 17. Plus 3 AP on killing. That's dead energy 1. Oh, there it is, 13. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. So that puts it at exactly 100, which I think for the sake of her being like a glass nuke of sorts is fine. It builds her tankiness at the risk of not being healed, but that should sustain her long enough to actually get the damage out. And I think as long as I get that damage out once per battle, at least for most enemies, then it's doing its job. Against, you know, larger bosses, it'll be a little riskier, but yeah. This is basically a modern Mario RPG. Yeah, pretty much. And it's awesome. That's actually what I said when on day one of playing this game. I was like, this reminds me of Mario RPG.
What have we here?
SOS Rush. Applying Rush when falling below 50% health. Okay. That's where we fought the chromatic things. What's up, Dark Souls Mushroom? Floating around, seeing what I can find. I did see that kid in front of that door. I'm just looking around, making sure I'm not missing anything. What's up, Vajvoda? You. Breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. What are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she'll talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. Where can we find her? She's around here in this forest. We will. Oh, it doesn't really let me interact with the door. It doesn't highlight with the square. It makes me talk to him. So, I'm assuming I gotta get on the other side of that. How are we doing? I've got 2 elixirs. Everyone's full health. I'm not going to rest just yet. I did go down there already. Alright, so let me just hit this. We're not going to rest. Our crit rate is already 100, so I don't think I need to worry about luck anymore. Let's just stack up her health and attack power. That'll just make her do more damage another way. Yeah. Let's go luck here. Luck for you. Let's keep building agility for a while for you. Alright, guys. Before I do anything else, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. What does the luck stat do? The main thing for luck stat, like luck stat, like Shark said, is critical rate, but there are weapons that scale damage on it as well. Alright, we need to go this way. Or is this where we came in? I feel like this is where we came into the area, right? Yeah, there's the guy. So we need to figure out a way around that barrier, that fence that the kid mentioned. Someone... Hold on. The guy mentioned something about something on the cliff. We defeated the chromatic enemy here, and they were kind of like standalone, but I wouldn't call that a cliff. So I'm going to talk to him and see if he says anything about it. If he doesn't, then I'm assuming then there's something more here. Alright, have fun, try not to die. Nothing new there. Okay. So there must be something more here. Modern version of turn-based games for the Gen Z generation alpha players. Games like this have existed longer than that generation has been around. Can we please stop bashing games just because we don't like them, James? It's coming off as cringe, man. It's fine you don't like it, but... you know, just keep it to yourself. Yeah, there's that guy down there. Oh, did I skip over that guy down there? He had time to pee, but not enough time to wash his hands? How do you know? Are you sitting in my bathroom watching me? How do you know that I don't have a toilet 2 steps away from me, in which I don't have to worry about taking extra time? What if I can pee and then wash my hands quicker than the average person? What if I'm the Flash? What if I didn't actually pee? What if I just went and only washed my hands? And what if I have a catheter? Questions you should be asking yourself. Do you, the Flash, deliver me some pizza? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, no problem. Dude, the Flash would make bank as a pizza delivery guy. Granted that he could find a... oh, you know what? He could probably just work at like multiple pizza locations, be their only employee, and just rake in all the hourly pay, all the tips. My God. He'd probably be the only pizza delivery guy that maintains that job and is also a millionaire. Yeah, what if I'm wearing a diaper? Yeah. What if I stream from the bathroom? See, there's so many possibilities here, man. I'm feisty today? A little bit, yeah. I guess, right. I'm just kind of in a certain mood where I'm just, like, fed up with bullshit. There's always someone that has to say something off-putting to everyone else because they wanted to mean things, and it's just, ugh. Okay, I think we just need to go down below. There is the sap person, too, that's down here. Maybe there's something there. No, Blue. I wasn't talking about you. You're fine. Playing on the loo would save a lot of time. Bad for your lower half, though. Oof. Did I skip right over this enemy earlier? I must have. Or did it kill me? It might have killed me. This guy's probably going to absorb Earth. Yeah, absorbed Earth. Alright. The middle guy is going to absorb dark, but that's okay because he's already full health.
Not impressed.
Danger!
Watch out.
I'm ready.
Oh. I found those like those orb attacks that they do so hard to parry because they're just always so much faster than I'm expecting. Oh, they gave me the thing. But I'm short on AP because I had to use that. God damn it, man. Let's just mayhem, it's fine. What's up, Neko Booze? Do you control the other two characters too? Are they NPC? You control all the characters. The only time you don't control all the characters is when you're out in this form, like walking around, they just follow you, but in combat, you control them. Okay, here's the sap person again. Is the person the boy mentions? Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? It's gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Alright. We're moving things forward. As soon as I remembered the Lady of Sap being a thing, it rang the bell. Alright, where was that? I think it was up this way. Around this big tree trunk with the fallen tree next to it? Yeah. Very good. Please find her and ask her why she kills them all. We found her. What did she say? That she's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But, that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Oh boy. He opened the door for me, though. That's good news. Is this the thing that's going to be on the cliff? This looks more like the thing that's going to be up on the cliff. Oh boy. You know... This is coming up through the ground. Is this where the Lady of Sap is rooted? It might be. It might be where she's rooted. Let me just... Okay. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not where she's rooted. The way you just knock it down and she falls, breaks her neck. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon does count as turn-based. Yep. You do take turns. This actually reminds me of the spot where you find all the giants in God of War.
But we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Crystal.
All right. Oh, Anthony, I know that dilemma, man. I've been there with some other stuff in the past. 10 skill points. Is there anything else I can do with her that would make sense with all these elements? I think it's just these middle 3 that go all elements, right? Okay, so Lightning Dance consumes 3 of those elements for greatly increased damage. Oh, you know what? I think there's a lot of these. There's Hell, and there's one over here too, right? No. That just consumes 2 lightning to increase the duration. So what if I unlocked Hell, and then later unlocked Lightning Dance? In the event that I can only land 3 specific elements, or if they're like resistant or they absorb a specific element, I could still do some big damage. In this regard, I do have a lot of fire going on already, so I'm going to unlock Lightning Dance first. And since she has a 100% crit rate, critical hits trigger an additional hit on that. Does nothing there. Deals very high fire damage and applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. Consumes ice, earth, lightning for greatly increased damage. I thought there was another one like that. Oh, it's Rock Slide. Rock Slide right there. So what if I unlocked Lightning Dance and Rock Slide both and put them on? How much space do I have? If Elemental Trick, Mayhem, and Elemental Genesis are my main things, then I can just put them on in place of Immolation, Ice Lance, and then something else for Wildfire eventually. But I could leave Wildfire on for now until I unlock Hell later. I think it's a good idea. So give me Rock Slide. Put that on in place of Immolation. And then give me... Why can't I unlock this? Oh, it doesn't connect there. But I can just get Electrify and then that, so that'll work. I thought it was going to connect horizontally as well. But this still works out. So I have to get 9 more skill points to get the other attack. But for now, this is just fine. So she's pretty AP heavy. But after we get out of this area, I'll be able to start her with more AP. Because I'll just assign some stuff to her to make that work. Totally works. Yeah, it looks like a boss arena. Oh, hey. I'm gonna die. His name is Scavenger. Oh my god. That's hard to parry. Okay. Alright, man. Based on that damage, though, he's very killable. And he doesn't absorb anything.
Careful.
You are short on AP. That sucks. Oh, it absorbs dark. Write that down. Should have expected as much for the area. Elemental Genesis time. Let's see how we do.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, considering the resistances and everything.
I'm ready. Brace yourself. I told you.
Oh. Very hard to parry that. Alright, so, don't use dark damage things against this guy. Elemental trick, please.
Elements, converge.
What's this?
Doing.
Did he just make it nighttime? Alright, that does dark damage. Definitely don't want to do that. Just a basic attack will do. Strange masks. Oh boy.
I'm ready. Margin for error.
Dizzy. Status effect that makes it harder for the character to aim. Oh shit. Elemental Genesis them all.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh god. Hold on. Give me my mouse. Good god.
I'll do it. Brace yourselves.
Ah,
Let us
parried so late. How many masks?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Ah. Got them all but the last one. Hey buddy, we're already dead. Damn.
Okay.
There's really not a lot of audio to work with on that one.
Foolish move.
It's over. So I wonder how many of these masks I actually have to kill in order to actually get them to go away. It looks like he summoned 5, but there's far more than 5. Do do do. We go again. No dark damage.
Here's your card. Ready to evade.
Watch out.
I'm ready. Take cover. Careful, Berser. Look out.
Paintress. Ready.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Elements converge.
Not impressed.
Ready? Lovely to see you. Chroma's flowing.
Elemental Genesis. Here comes the masks. So he summons 5 right there.
Look out!
But now there's 6. Ah, too early. So how can I deal with these guys in an effective manner? Okay, he just reappeared. Still more.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, and it doesn't counterattack them at all there. That appears to be all of them. Let's see. I'll just do a mayhem here.
Prepare. Ready to evade.
Ah! What's up, Screamer?
Elements converge. I'll do it.
Oh, I did that late. I did that one far too early. Ugh.
Let's push forward.
And we're dizzy. Oh boy. Alright, we can Elemental Genesis, but we need 1 more AP for that.
You're outmatched.
I'm ready. Take cover.
Ah! Oh, there goes my Elemental Genesis.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
Oh well. Let's carve a path. That's better.
Aha!
Bring it on. Let's try it.
There's that slightly faster one that gets me every time.
Oh well.
Oh well, indeed.
Cut him down.
We'll do that, and then we'll do a little bit of this.
You can do better.
Ah, too early. Oh. Well, I'm down to 3 AP again. I'll just mayhem here. Should be around 10k damage. Yeah.
Brace yourself.
That faster one again, dude.
Let's push forward. Elements converge.
Ready to strike.
Oh, it's getting even darker.
Let's push forward.
Elemental Genesis, go! Oh shit, yeah, 40k, almost 41. Oof. That was new.
Oh well.
Alright, man, enough's enough. It's over. Scavarim. It's a new weapon for Lune. Alright, we did it. GG. Let's check out. Oh, it actually does dark element damage too. Interesting. She doesn't do any other dark damage through her skills as far as I can remember. She's all, you know, your basic elements. Earth, lightning, fire, and ice. Alright, so 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Okay. Deals 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. So dark is like light in this regard, but it'll add damage through this. Base attacks can consume one dark stain to deal 200% more damage. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. Oh fuck. Oh shit. That's kind of nuts, actually. That's kind of nuts. The thing is with a lot of her attacks, she's already doing a lot of damage. So I'm actually like, if I were to build around this, I would actually be held back by the limitation of being maxed out at 9,999 damage per individual hit. So on paper, this is really good, but the game is holding me back a little bit there, so I can't really do much about this right now. This might be worth building around later if I find a way to get around that, though, if there's like some type of limit break type idea. There's got to be a way, because if we're already, like, with a lot of my attacks already getting to that limit on the regular, there must be something that allows me to go beyond that. No one spoil. No one say if there is or not. But there must be a way. I'm theorizing here. Okay, we'll do that for you. That for you. I will say as time goes on as well, I'm finding a lot of enemies are more resistant to dark damage on the regular too, which kind of goes against the idea of that as well. It could just be some of these later areas are just like coincidentally against that because they want you to change things up with CL, but it might just be the game's way of trying to get you to, you know, use more characters alternately. You still can kind of strong arm your way through it though, it looks like. Hey man, you succeeded. Thank you, thank you. Take this, it's a song she used to play to me when we were together. Until next life, music record. Alright, he's silent now. Let me go see if the gestural over here has anything to say, and outside of that, this area is clean. It's done. It's clear. Understand the upgrading stuff. I feel like I should be learning more about my monkey brain can't handle it. Upgrading stuff, Dan. Upgrading what specifically? Are you talking about your weapons? Are you talking about the Pictos and Luminos? Alright, he's got nothing new to say. We can go. What's up, Hawkward? Yeah, I'm loving this game, man. Guys, thank you for 100 likes. We have a lot of people here. We could easily keep going, though. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, make sure you do. We are one tough boss in on the day. Feels good, man. Feels good. So that was an optional area. Let's keep going north. There's a beach right there. Maybe something will be over there. I need to be investigating more of these areas for the lost gestrals too. So I'm going to be scouring things for that too. Because at this rate, I mean, I've only found 3. I feel like I should have found more.
Time for a swim.
The first 2 were kind of freebies. How much of the map have I uncovered? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how big the map goes. This is just what we have right now. I'm assuming like the mountain border up here is like the end of it, but I truly do not know. Based on that idea, a little bit over 66%, 2/3-ish. But that again, that's just what's visible here, you know. No, I don't think there's anything left at the sap lady. Oh, one of these guys.
Danger!
Okay. Luckily, I've already fought those hammer guys before in a much stronger form. Let's see what you got. We got messy buns ×2 and shorts and Gustav's haircut for Verso. We'll buy them all. 12,000 quid gone. Let's take a look. CL got one called shorts. Try it out. Lune got one called messy bun. There you go. Verso got Gustav's haircuts. Gustav 2.0 over here. And then you got one called messy bun as well. There you go. Everyone got a new hairdo. He finally started teaming up with Lune. Yeah, I started this yesterday. But even so, you got to remember, there's 5 characters. You can never use all of them at once, outside of like having a backup team. So realistically, you could always endlessly say that for anyone's choices. Someone that didn't use Mayel for a while, oh, you finally are using Mayel now. Like, they all have their strong suits and their weak points, you know? Realistically, you just got to figure out what works for you. What have we here? You found Minoko pretty cool now. See, for me, he's just the worst out of all the characters. He has his possibilities, but yeah. What the hell is that? Oh, that's creepy. Yikes. Dancing Village? Yeah, kind of has that Dancing Village vibe.
I see you.
Well, whatever it is, we just nuked it. It doesn't seem to be immune to dark for once. New Pictos. Critical vulnerability. 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Okay, so a bit of a caveat to get more crit rate. Has potential. Right now to go east. Pictos I sort of get. Luminas I've not done a whole lot with, just winging it. Okay, so Dayan, let me see if I can try to give you a crash course real fast. So these Pictos, right? You equip them. They're like a piece of gear you put on your character. Now, if you look around, so look here with me. Follow my mouse. You see it right by Lune's face, right? You see these borders around them? See how it's gold? That means every section, every line on this diamond represents one combat. One time I've used this Pictos in combat. Say if I were to take Burning Break off, I put on Anti-Freeze. Notice how they're not gold, instead they're blank? This means I've not leveled this one all the way up, right? So, what happens when you level one all the way up, when it's all gold around the outside, you can then go into your Luminas and it becomes available here on this screen. Down here, it'll say available Lumina points. These are how many points you have to be able to equip these passive abilities to make it so it's on this character specifically. And every character will have their own Lumina board. When you use a Pictos in combat 4 times, it unlocks it across the entire team, so you can then use it as a passive ability for all of them. It's a little complicated, but when you understand it, it simplifies it a lot. And so that's where the Color of Lumina item comes into play, because the more of them you use on a single character, the more Lumina points you get passively. So you can equip more and more of those things. All right, we were already over here on this beach. We bought that stuff from that guy. I hope that helps. Alright, so we're in the northern region again. Let me go here. Gonna go listen to that a few more times. Hey, yeah. I hope it helps. Because I was pretty confused about it as well. I had to work it out with chat.
Let the ink flow.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Oh, he's absorbing ice. Fuck. Forgot he switched stance.
I see you.
Not impressed.
Ah.
You're fantastic. Let us stain them.
Okay, Cruelaram upgrade. Nothing else seems to be here.
Time for swim, swim.
Swim, swim. There's stuff over there, but I can't get to it. There's no way for me to land here.
Master swimmer.
Yep, we got nothing there.
Master swimmer.
And this goes back down this way. So let's head north. What do we got here? There's a sneaky beach on the left side of this too. Lost Odyssey had a system like this as well. Kind of.
Elements converge.
Okay, so you're going to counterattack. I've never seen this mechanic, so I'm just going to full send it here. Never mind. Thing was apparently very weak to fire. Hey, Lewis. Oh, it's a double mime fight? No. There's a lost one back here, a lost Gestrel. There we go, we found one. That puts us at 4 out of 9. Okay, let me camp here. A double mime fight. Oof.
All these years,
They're kind of...
Andy,
I didn't think...
Lune and I.
Alright, I haven't done any story stuff, so I don't think I'm gonna have any friendship things to do with them right now. Okay, so I said I was gonna give 15 to Lune. So let's do that. When did Verso get 99? Do they get some upon leveling up as well? They must. So with that, to support what Lune is going to be doing, we want to go here and put on Where is it? Well, it's energizing start 4 as well. Let's do that. Oh, I did the math wrong. I need 4 more. Oh, didn't I put something else on her earlier too? That's okay. We just need to put 4 more on to make it work. What's up, Gara? Okay. With that, that'll give her another 2 AP, so that should realistically guarantee that she's able to get off the combo without having to worry about any parrying or dodging. She'll just be able to do it. That'll make her much more reliable damage. So I'll be able to do it in 2 turns instead of 3. Much gooder. This guy has 14 points to work with. So he is our free aim, standard attack, base attack guy. I could put on burn affinity because I do have the thing where he has a high chance of putting burn on with shots. So let's do that on there. Some free damage. And then dead energy too. Just to get him more AP return. You have 11 to work with. More break damage on burning enemies since she spreads so much fire. That makes sense too. Maybe just healing parry for sustain? What is this? Do I have a rewarding mark on Verso? I do not. I should be doing that because he marks a lot of targets and procs his own marks. I need 1 more. Let me put 1 more Lumina point on him. I am curious if it maxes it out at 99, though. It does not. So I've learned that it's best to not just spend the color of Luminas, use them to make the kit work, rather. So he'll be able to reward himself AP all the time by doing that, which by default could give him more free aim shots. We'll see how that goes. How about leveling up some weapons? What are our choices here? Could continue leveling up Trebuchem, which is working out quite well. The big reason why I like Trebuchem on her is because when I do Elemental Genesis, plus 1 AP when stains are consumed, Elemental Genesis consumes all 4, as well as Mayhem consumes all 4, so that gives her another 4 AP to then cycle it back and start the combo again. That's why I really like that here. I feel like I should just level it up a little bit. We'll do that. What level did I put it to? 14? We'll put them both to 15 for now. It's been a while since I've used any of those, so... AP is attack points or action points. And it's what allows me to use my abilities and spells. Without it, I'd be worthless. Worthless. All right. Think of it as like mana. All right, double mime fight. This ought to be good. Hold on, wait. I just remembered. I need break attacks. Searing Bond. Does that break? No. You have something else that can break, don't you? You do not. The only person that has anything that can break at all here is Mayhem on Lune. And then I do have Perfect Break on you. So expensive. He's got to have something else that can break, right? He's gotta. Hold on. I'm going back to camp. What kind of game is this? Is it like Final Fantasy? It is an RPG. Turn-based RPG, so pretty Final Fantasy-ish. But I would say it's better. Okay, let's see. Any breaks? I know he's got the one break that we have, but it is expensive to pull off. That's perfect break right there. Does he not have anything else that can break? Something more affordable. Phantom Stars. That's 9 to use. Unless I get to S, in which it costs 5 AP. Radiant Slash can break. Only costs 2. Oh shit. That's the one. That's the guy. That's so much cheaper. Screw Perfect Break, man. I don't need to worry about any type of skill damage from this guy. I just need the break capability. That's it. We're good to go. Yeah, Gara, as well as Kazan from Kazan. Okay, let's do it. The double mimers.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Ready.
A storm is coming.
Watch out.
Ah. Damn. Ah! Failure!
That's better. Good stuff.
You are break ready. Radiant Slash it is.
Deal me in. Your fate is sealed. Take your shot. Okay.
It's so hard to see with the background being so bright, but I pulled it off. Alright, the one on the other side can break as well. Well, let's finish this one off.
Your fate is sealed.
Good job. Job's done. We can just do a little bit of Radiant Slash action.
Let's gamble.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a revive so that way everyone gets full experience, because I'm pretty sure the dead one does not get full experience, which kind of makes me sad.
Elements converge. Full deck. Here's your card. Meet your reckoning.
Just nuke them. Voluminous. Nice, dude. Double mime fight was easy, actually. That's for Mayel and CL, right? Or, I'm sorry, Lune and CL. Voluminous. The big hair. Big hair don't care, chat. Big hair don't care. Cool, man. That wasn't bad at all, man. Alright, so wasn't there something else? Yeah, there's something on the west side here, too. That's one of those creepy guys. One of those creepy guys, but something tells me this is going to be a chromatic version of it. So let me just camp so I can save here, just in case I die. It's going to be the easiest mime fight so far. It definitely helps that I have a lot of things that flow together at this point. A lot of RPGs will often be tougher towards the beginning, as getting like a solid combat flow, just because you don't have a whole lot of things that combo well together. But as time goes on, you discover things that do work well together, and then it just, you know, everything falls into place and it's easier because of that. And of course, it helps that I understand how they work. It is chromatic. Chromatic moissonneuse. Moisson.
Here's your card.
Oh, you have a lot of health. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said long combo. Jesus.
Your fate is sealed.
Ugh. Why are you so tanky? Oh, I can break you, though. I can break it already. It's going to be similar to the mime. I'm going to need to break it to really do the damage.
Watch out.
Oh boy, long combo.
Okay.
That is a weird attack, man.
Not impressed.
Too early.
Really need it.
Okay, it's broken. I have a couple choices here. I can revive or just attack. Because this is my first time going against this enemy, I'm just going to attack to keep learning how it works. It looks like I do full damage now.
Didn't really need it.
No longer stunned. Oh, I'm bad at pairing that combo. That is rough. So there's two possibilities here. It does stay stunned for a while. So that means that it either takes full damage only while it's stunned, or after the first break, it'll continue to take full damage. But I don't quite know yet, so I'm going to send in the reserve team and see how things go.
Please survive.
Please survive. Immediately dies. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess we're not figuring that out here. That combo was rough. Very rough. What's up, John? I'm glad you're enjoying it too, dude. Hell yeah. So I'm going to assume that it only takes full damage while it's stunned based on how long it stays stunned. So I gotta try to keep as many people alive so that way they can have turns to attack too. Especially with how easy it is to build up break on it. Ah! That attack sucks.
Now is our chance.
That attack sucks a lot.
Oh well. Ready to strike.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, look at that break build up right there.
I'm ready.
Nice.
The elements dance.
I wish it was his turn. What I'll do is I'll revive to maximize my damage, because then I can just do the Radiant Slash now. It costs 2 AP. Let's do that just to burn some of those, because I'm about to get some Radiance back. Okay, she's stunned. We do this. Oh my god, 70,000 damage right there.
Overflowing with energy. Elements converge.
Okay, you're still stunned. We have Twilights. Yeah. So, yeah. We have to get the stuns. Ah, a little early.
Overflowing with energy.
All right, I'm going to end Elemental Genesis here just because the break buildup is pretty immense from all the hits. Yeah, it's like a third of the bar by itself. Don't have enough AP to do anything here. That sucks. Ooh, big buildup on that, though.
Ready to evade.
Damn. That sucks. Just do the break. Alright. You can revive, so everyone's going to get full experience.
Up. Elements converge. Here's your card.
No longer stunned. That was not a good session.
Meet your reckoning. Ready.
Okay.
Eyes don't lie.
Okay. The brake meter's full again. It is Lune's turn.
Oh well.
Now after this, I guess. Ah, shit. There goes my brake. I have to get him back.
Could I die again?
Ah, my timing is all off. It's all off, man.
You're I'm waiting. Okay.
Unfortunate. Well, hopefully he can finish the job here.
You're outmatched.
Just need to Radiant Slash. And then we can go full damage. Yeah, he's got it.
That's better.
Whatever, man. We got it. Ooh, Moisson. New weapon for CL. Moisson. Playing this game for about 4 hours, totally hooked. I'd love to stay and watch, but I'm afraid of spoilers now. Understandable. I'll give a thumbs up and split. Take it easy, Jake. Thanks for stopping through. Enjoy the game. Alright, CL. New weapon. Moisson. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increased dark damage with skills. And apply shell during moon, powerful during sun, and rush during twilight. Interesting. Very interesting. The problem is so many things have become resistant and absorbing even over dark. Very big problem. But we could always change that when we go back to the ice fire area, the icy mountain. That could be a choice. Boing, 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 boing. I can't remember how they deal with dark there, but I want to say they're resistant. But I guess resistant is better than absorb, right? So we have that going on.
Time for a swim.
Nice, Jack. That's cool, man. Very cool. Ah, a red portal, gamers. You know what that means. We gotta check it out. What have we here? The crows. Is there gonna be birds? Ooh, what is this reminding me of? Oh, you know what? It's Blighttown! Shit! I found Blighttown, chat. We found it. God damn it.
Corin.
Ooh, Expedition 34.
34th Expedition.
That was only a year ago.
Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element?
Oh boy.
We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Gustav mentioned. Tears activated. Okay, so they mentioned immunity to all elements here. Immunity to all elements is a problem all by itself. So this presents a few things we have to do. We need to move away from using elemental stuff. First, I want to see what the enemies are like, and then we'll do that. If we can, like, strong arm it. But if they're just purely immune to all elements, that's going to present a big problem going forward. And also, it depends on if light and dark are considered in that elemental immunity. I guess we'll find out. If I can figure out where to go. Is there anywhere to go here? Can it ever come to a point where there's too many viable builds, making it hard to choose which build to try out? A bad thing, or is this a good problem to have? It's a good problem to have. Look at Elden Ring. The amount of combinations you can do in that game, with everything involved, is just massive. I don't think it's a bad thing. And then there's, you know, MMOs that offer tons of build viability too. Look at Guild Wars 1, where every class has hundreds, if not thousands, of skills across the board that you can combine and make your own builds out of. And that was insanely popular as a game. So I don't think that's a bad thing. Oh. I'm noticing they can disappear. I don't know if that means anything though. It probably doesn't mean anything. Probably just a graphical error based on the impacts. But it is called the Crows. And then again, I can't get up there. I don't think there's anything I can do here. But why would they have it marked as danger? There has to be something. And I'm just not seeing it. Invisible walls. I can aim at them. I mean, they're all dead. Oh, hold on, there's more over here. Again, it is called the Crows. So I'm assuming something will happen if I do something with all of them, but I don't really know what to expect. Maybe a giant crow will spawn. The giantest burb ever. Ugh. There's more over here. Oh. Hey. Nice axe, dude. He has a pole axe. Well, we figured it out. Wish me luck. Chromatic Chapelier. Something tells me you're going to absorb dark.
I've seen you.
No, you're flying. And you do a lot of damage. Okay. He's flying, so we have to do this. Launches masks.
Ready to strike.
Alright, let me shoot these. Good hit. I missed. Alright, it's best to just kind of wait for it to come around, I think. More masks. You only have 2 AP.
I'll do it.
Oh! Jesus Christ, he's insane. Alright, so if we don't kill the masks, they land on our heads and seemingly auto-kill us. Love it. Oh, that attack is just rough. But okay. Send in the reserve team just so I can continue learning more about him. This one gives good audio cues. Nullified?
Time for mayhem.
Nullified? Huh? What's up, snowboards? So he nullifies dark damage. Cool. What's up, exhausted? Hey, Austin. So that is, something. A flying type chromatic enemy that is resistant, completely immune to dark. Which makes sense given, you know, what he looks like.
Incoming.
Oh, where is my parry? All right.
Let's carve a path.
Hey, Shane. Ah, too early. All right. All right, all right, all right.
I think I'll improvise. Just try it. Didn't really need it.
That slash attack that he does, the horizontal slash combo, is the single biggest moment I get to actually do anything. I have 0 AP. Why do I have 0 AP? I'm exhausted. That's why. That sucks because I have to deal with these hats. I guess I should see if there's a way to parry them.
Didn't really need it.
That right there is my single biggest opportunity for damage. Too early. All right. No reserve team. No reserves. Start over. I can do this. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like how boss rushy the game feels sometimes. I like how many bosses there are in this. Very much so. Man, I just cleared those. Oh, more masks, you son of a bitch. Ah. I wonder if it's best to just not clear the masks and just be ready to parry them. I'm gonna try that.
Ready to evade.
Ah, well,
Let's go the path.
I did that way too early.
Need it. Oh well.
Okay. It's locked on you.
Shit.
Not today. Feel better.
Ah, too early. No reserves. What's up, Retro? I can definitely pull this off. I just got to be more consistent with the parrying all around, and we'll be good to go. But yeah, I like how boss rushy the game feels sometimes, and like the variety and what the bosses can do. Makes it fun for me. Oh, I just killed a mask. Yep. Yep. And there's even an audio cue on it too, like a missile. Like a missile whistle.
Just
Damn.
try it.
I'll do it.
Didn't really need it.
Yes, so much health. So very much. Damn good damage.
Oh, no. I'll do it. I feel better. I feel better.
I think we're in the groove.
Careful now. Okay.
Too early. Shit. I'm no longer in the groove.
Last-ditch effort. Just try it.
Too early? What did that do? What is that mask thing? Is that like silence? Shit. I lost it. Where is this? It's in the northern area. Well, it's like... it's hard to explain. It's in Act 2. What's up, BZR? Yeah, Shane, yeah. An area called the Crows, yep.
Well. Ready to evade. I'm ready. Not today. I feel better.
Didn't really need it.
Okay, we're off to a pretty good start.
Luna, careful.
Ah, far too early.
Careful now. Good. Good.
Would have lived.
Ready. Peaceful. Look out!
I'm at the point where this attack right here makes me the most nervous now.
Okay. Good. Okay.
This boss just one-shots if you miss a parry? Yeah, but consider that I am probably pretty underleveled for this area.
Did I die again? Not impressed.
I'm at that point in the main story too, Shane, but I just haven't done it yet because I've been doing all the side stuff that I can find.
Useful.
Good stuff.
I wonder if it's worth trying to break him.
Oh well.
I wonder what that would do for me.
Cover path.
So if I leave myself just 2 AP,
I would have
okay, he's gonna dodge it, but I think I should keep trying.
I'm back. Not today. Okay. Useful.
Watch out.
Good. Ready.
Ready. If I could pull off an elemental genesis, 8 hits at decent damage would be something worth considering here. Rock slide is 2 hits. I'm just gonna roll the dice on this. Nope.
Good stuff.
Alright. Okay, so again, leave 2 energy.
Good stuff. I would have lived.
I'm breaking Mark, so I'm getting more AP back. Leave 2, Radiant Slash.
Radiant sword.
Because if that does happen to hit, that would just kind of change things up, I think.
Watch out.
Oh, I missed a lot there. Yikes. Ah!
Let's carve a path.
Inverted. Exhausted.
Disaster expedition.
Useful. Feel better. Ready. Get up.
Ah, too early!
I'm ready.
God damn it, man. I can pull off Elemental Genesis right here. Cost 4 AP. Oh, no, no, no. That changes my stains? I thought once the board was full, that was it. Oh, brother, that sucks. All right. Today I learned that it keeps changing the board even after that. My bad.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Okay.
All right, leave 2 AP. Go for the break.
Radiance.
If that hits, it'll help so much. Too damn early again. Too late on that one. I'm falling apart.
Sorry, I failed. A storm is coming.
Seems exhausted lasts a long time. Out of revives.
Incoming.
Yeah, I am learning, that's for sure.
Just try it. That's better.
Let us stain them.
So when you see if stains line up. Stains just lined up right there. So I'm going to stop doing that. Just build up AP and go for an Elemental Genesis. No! My reaction time, man. Ah. All right, reserve team.
On me. Nice. That's better.
It didn't let me jump. Okay, so it's not that my team can't react, like the secondary team, is that for some reason they can't jump upon going in there when they're called in for secondary. I pressed X and it didn't work. That's really unfortunate.
Well. Lune, attention.
Oh, that's just so sad.
So much potential.
Get ready. Let's carve a path.
right. Damn. Just watching the stains to see if they line up for a Genesis or not.
Good. Okay.
Stuff.
Okay.
Staying then. Eyes up, Verso.
Good stuff.
You're outmatched.
No, Shane, I haven't beaten Sprong yet, no.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Not today. Useful. Good.
Yes, it's possible to shoot the hats. Yep.
Okay.
I've resorted to them keeping them around, though, because it allows me to, like, parry them and land another 10,000 damage. It's risky, but it's worth it. Well, they actually landed. There you
Watch
go.
out.
Ah! I was so late. It was way too hard to shoot them, though. I just used my mouse.
That's got the path.
Alright, we need to leave 2 AP.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. That's better.
And then go for this. That'll hit eventually. See, like right there? You parry those, it's another 10,000 damage.
Get up. Okay.
Ooh, that's Elemental Genesis territory right there. But it costs 4 AP, so I have to wait.
Not today. Feel better. Ready.
Ready.
Luna, careful.
Alright, we need to leave 2.
You need it.
Go for this again. One of these days it's gonna hit.
Useful. I feel better. I feel better. The elements dance.
Okay, Elemental Genesis it is. Even if only one of these hit, it should be solid. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 30k damage. That was absolutely worth building up. What's up, CM?
I'm ready.
Oh, I thought I was early there.
Careful now.
Let's carve a path.
Ah, come on, man.
It's locked on you.
Okay. Good.
Good stuff. Careful now.
Too early. It got me, man. It got me.
Damien.
Bring her back.
I'm back.
I'm back, bitch. The chances of actually getting this to line up for Elemental Genesis, though, is such a pain in the ass.
Incoming.
Okay.
Careful, Verso. I feel better.
Peaceful.
My turn.
Okay. Leave 2 energy.
Didn't really need it.
52k damage there. Oh, it hit, but it nullified. I think it's because it's light damage, so he nullifies light and dark simultaneously. That is rough stuff, man. That's Genesis, baby. And I have the mana for it.
Meet your reckoning.
2 hits, still worth it, because 20k damage.
Just try it.
Feel better. Good. Feel better.
We're getting there. Too early, son of a
Let's
bitch.
carve a path.
Yeah, so it's light damage on that. So he nullifies it. Tough stuff. We're almost there, though. Oh! We're even closer after that.
Take your shot.
It's so tanky, it is. But we almost have it.
Here we go.
There it is! Nice. Shielding Death. On death, allies gain 3 shield points. A new weapon called Minisun, that's also for CL. Finding a lot of weapons for her lately.
I aim to misbehave.
Where does the time go? Much love to all of my online family and to you, Josh, that made it all happen. This is my happy place. On to the next month. Growing heart emoji, growing heart emoji.
It's my happy place too, Blue. They were tier 2 at 29 months. I really appreciate the continued support. I truly do. Thank you. You guys see the experience I got out of that? 517,500. Thank you, Blue. 517,000. And it nullifies both dark and light damage. Oh, let me check out Minnesota. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. Oh, so this completely ignores the idea of Twilight. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. And base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. I think we're about to rebuild CL. This looks like it could be insane. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate anymore. So no Twilight. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. So I would need to change my skills to be basically... I want them to be consumed. So in this case, I would move away from crits, but this weapon scales on luck. Well, no. That's only for the one ability that has the crit modifier. That's not completely true. And then base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply a 5 foretell. So I can build up foretell via just base attacks. Shark, became a member again. Thanks, dude. Anyone else doesn't have the gift membership option on YouTube chat anymore? It's there for me. I see it on my side. I don't know. I want to use this. Figured it out, my membership lapsed for some reason. Gaia. Just got mail was the best way to build her. The best way to build her isn't something you're going to be able to do for a while, Kit Kat, at least from what I see so far, so...
_Joshua Welp, I
hey,
thought I'd have
McDaddian.
more time, but back to work I go.
Oh,
Happy
yeah?
3 years and looking forward to what comes next.
Thank you for 3 years of being here, McDanian. And no one will do this level as well. Again. Jeez. Jeez. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for keeping it going for 3 years. And hope work treats you well. I hope it treats you right. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Kit Kat, just experiment. The best thing you can do is just experiment. You'll find more weapons and like unlock skills that you can really change things up. And so I would just like embrace the idea of just changing things up and seeing where it goes. Okay, I'm going to need to change her up. I'm pretty sure I'm done here. I need to get out. Can we respec in this game? Yes. You will find items that allow you to do so. I will show you. There are these items that you can see right here called recoats, where my mouse is. You'll find them, some merchants sell them, and you can just find them as loot from certain enemies and stuff that allow you to reset your attributes and your skill trees. There you guys go. I'm not gonna worry about like where this goes. I'm probably gonna respec anyway. Well, maybe not actually. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to because the weapon scale is mostly on luck. But we'll worry about that after we get the skills I want situated here. Thanks again, Shark. Thanks again, McDanian. Thanks again, Blue. A scaling on luck for this weapon. So, what the majority of my damage has been coming from for a long while is... Where is it? Sealed Fate, right there. High single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, uses weapons element. Each hit consumes 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage, and critical hits do not remove foretell, but still get the damage increase. So that's why I've been building her with high crits, just because it allows me to make it so the foretell stays on there, and I'm still just bashing for damage. But we want to move away from this, I think.
I aim to misbehave.
Worth the fun every single month.
Yo, Garrett, thank you for 34 months, dude. Welcome back as well. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Alright, let me read over the weapon again. I need to make sure this is registering in my brain properly. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell. Moon skills do not generate moon charges. So moon charges no longer exist, which means twilight no longer exists. So we cannot build around the idea of twilight any longer. Forget twilight exists. Forget moon charges exist. Only sun matters. We can still use moon skills, but they will not generate charges. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. So whatever consumes foretell, whether it's sun or moon, will give me AP back. No matter what consumes the foretell, that amount of foretell gives me back AP. Noted. And then base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply for 5 foretell. So I think for this, I really want to focus on sun and just keep building up sun, so I don't have to worry about sun. So if I want to build foretell up with base attacks, I have that choice, and then I can focus on keeping the damage loop going. Let me read the level 4 stat one more time. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell. So I don't want to do a base attack build. I do want to use sun skills. Base attacks just help generate foretell. I do have a thing that makes her attack twice in a single turn, so that'll give me 10 foretell on a base attack. So if I open up with a base attack, I can then just spam sun skills for a while. So we want high damage or high hit sun skills. A sun skill that applies 5 foretell, also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Deals extreme single target damage and applies 10 foretell, 1 hit, and can break. Low dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits, 2 foretell per hit. But the thing is, I want to consume foretell to get AP back. I don't think there are any sun skills that consume foretell. I think only moon consumes. Only moon consumes. Yeah. So I can still use Sealed Fate with this rather well then.
You are my dad. You're my dad.
Wookie, wookie, wookie. Gara, thank you for the 5 gifted members, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the big, big generosity, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Twilight Dance is no longer going to matter. Because Twilight just doesn't matter anymore. Though it'll still do extreme single target damage for 4 hits. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. So that might be something still of value. So I want to use realistically low-cost sun skills to apply foretell. So focused foretell here. That would give me a default 5. Medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits, applies 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits apply an additional foretell. Spectral sweep is a very good one if I can start with 7 AP. Very, very good. This propagates foretell to all enemies. Dark Wave deals high dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. Just trying to, like, imagine some combos in my head here. So, like, what if I found a way to start her off with 7 AP in a fight, right? This would give me a sun charge. I need to read the weapon again. My brain keeps losing it. Increased damage for each foretell on the target. Sun skills do. Sun skills specifically do more damage with that. But that's just the level 4 part. Level 10, at least 1 active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. So when I use moon skills that consume these things, I can keep the loop going because I'm feeding myself AP back. Base attack can consume 1 charge to apply 4 foretell, so if I happen to run out, I can just base attack, give myself AP and foretell through that. Awesome. Great idea, right? Great idea. Awesome. So, with this in mind, what if I started the battle with Spectral Sweep? That's 7 AP at the start of fights. Deals single target damage, 2 to 6 hits, and critical hits apply an additional foretell. So if I get enough critical hits, if my scaling on it is good, then I can max out 10 foretell on a single enemy. And then the next turn, I use Card Weaver, single target physical damage, 1 hit, but propagates target's foretell to all enemies, and I get a second turn. Right? And then after that, I could Dark Wave. Deals high dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes all foretell for increased damage. So 3 max, potentially max damage hits, which would equal, theoretically, 30,000 damage. $9,999 damage cap is very weird to me. Yeah, I mean, I've had mechanics in past games like this too. It is strange, but you work around it. Yo, Chop Suey. Thanks, man. Becoming a member. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. And of course, when I do this as well and I consume all foretell, that should max out my AP bar again. And so I could do Spectral Sweep again on the next turn, Card Weaver, which gives me a second turn. And then I do Dark Wave, and I just keep those 3 skills going in rotation. Maybe I can find a way to throw Final Path in there too, so she has a break capability. I'm trying to find like more AoE things that are not single targets, but most of her things are single target. So I think Spectral Sweep, Card Weaver into Dark Wave is like the main combo I want to pull off there. Which side do I want to build from here? Definitely this side. I kind of want to keep Sealed Fate around, though. So I'm going to see if I can build to that afterward, because then, like, if there's only one enemy, that would be the better choice. For consuming. Or for just, you know, maintaining damage. Let's do this. This. That. And that. Here. And that. And then I have enough to do this too. Oh, I didn't need Grim Harvest. I went too far. Alright. So again. Spectral Sweep is the main thing. Dark Wave is the finish of the combo. We need Phantom Blade on there just for the break. Sealed Fate. Card Weaver. Card Weaver. Focused Foretell will still be good to have because it's low cost, applies Foretell, and gives me Sun Charge. I think Bad Omen is what I want to get rid of here. Spectral Sweep, Card Weaver, Dark Wave. Yes. And now I need to make sure that I have Pictos and Lumina and stats that'll give her a very high critical rates. Very high critical rate. Max it out as much as humanly possible. But luckily the weapon scales on luck, so... Boom! I think we just 99 the luck. And then finish off the last 29% with items. And then put a bunch in Vitality. And the rest in Agility. Actually, she actually has a bunch of Agility already. I think one of that is from a Picto, though. Pictos. So let's do it like that for now. Yeah, she gets 439 from Burning Affinity. Her critical rate is right now 71. Which, we don't need to max out the crit rate, but we need it to be significant. %, apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. 1541 health. I'm just going to throw that on. Oh, it's already on Lune. Never mind. But it doesn't need to be on Lune anymore. So we'll do that. 88% crits. And we need something higher than 11 and 12%. 3 burned all enemies on death. Speed 308s. 24% extra crit rate. We'll remove burn affinity. Kind of replace a little bit lesser speed with the higher crit rate, and now she's over 100%. Maybe that's too high. Burning Death. No, that's 24%. That's exactly what I need. That works out wonderfully. Still maintains a high speed, very high health, great attack power. What she's missing is defense. But we've worked around that up to this point just fine. We'll keep it going. Now, what we need to make sure is that she has a lot of AP on starts. A lot. We don't need any critical chance increase from any Pictos now. So we just take those off wherever we find them. Energizing start 3 costs 15, so let me just go throw one more on there. Is there a way to tell without getting into a fight how much AP you start with? And does anyone know in chat? Am I just overlooking that somewhere? I don't think it says it anywhere, does it? This will give me a total of +3. So it really just depends on how much... Because I can get Energizing Start 4. I'm willing to spend 20 more Lumina things to make that happen. Not that I found. Well, I guess we can just leave and then jump into a fight and see what she starts with. And if it's not enough, then we just fix it. Hey, Miss Bradica. Yep, more E33. I've been enjoying it. She starts with 6, whereas she starts with 7. Why did she get an additional one? Oh, she has 7 now. I'll have to look over her things again. Column, Battlum, and Troubadour all leveled up. Well, her first attack did 9,493. Based on what we saw, but I think there was going to be a couple more spikes to up that even more, so there is that. So she actually got to 7. Well, that's a new weapon, straight up for Lune. Column. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains, 1 AP on consuming a light stain, and 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. Meh. Meh, don't like that. Okay, so let me look at CL's things. Does she get something like +1 AP on her turn? No. Not seeing that. Got 7 when her turn to attack was on. Alright, take it easy, Blue. Let me just go find another fight and see if she gets 7 on her first turn again. Because if so, I'll leave it be. That'll be perfect.
Time for a swim.
There's another one of those weird roots.
Ready to strike.
Wait, if they're resistant, it doesn't give stance? I thought it was only absorbed. Alright, hold on. Let me skip your turn. Yeah, she just went to 7. That's... Okay, that's glorious. That's perfect. That's all I need. That's all I ever needed. So she's good to go. Can't break these, but I'm assuming that I'll learn something to break them during the story. We have this over here, but before I head over there, guys, I'm going to go pee. I will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate all your love and support. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. I'll be right back. What's up, Tro? Alright, I'm back. I came in and something moved in Josh. Maybe I'm the reason. Let me just take the last bite of my food here. Okay.
Let us get wet.
Anything over here? We'd have to go pretty far over that way. Jeez. How do I land around here? Oh, right here. Here we go. Just keeping an eye out for any of the lost gestrels all the while. I'm excited to see what CL can do now. Visages. They have a place with a bunch of faces around. Makes sense.
So this is Visage Island.
Oh, Visage.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Oh, he's angry.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
It's creeping me out too, dude. This is taking the idea of Easter Island to the next level. There's a merchant over there. Expedition 69! Nice! Show me what you've got.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
That guy looks cool.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
It's showing their default weapons in that cutscene. I've seen some other cutscenes do that too. But they clearly do not have their default weapons on. Oh, Lune, I need to get your critical rates back up. I didn't consider her critical rate when I was changing CL. Shoot. I forgot how much she relied on that. That's a 17. $13, 12, 11. They're just getting lower from here, aren't they? Yeah. 5, 10. I wonder if I can respec her to have higher luck. She's already at 89, though. Remember this, 24 in 1989. Alright, good enough. So that'll put her at 71 with the weapons. I don't think that actually improved any. If it did, only by a value of 2. Defense affects critical rate here. What if I do that? That'll put her at 79. Well, hold on, let's see. Let's do it like this way. We're starting at 35 from where we are right now. She's at 35 between these two items. So let's put on a third and then build around that third. The highest value we can find that makes sense for her build. 25% increase on damage. Increased damage on burning targets. That's a lot of speed. That is pretty good for her. 9. Need to be to 12. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Only 75 speed though. On applying powerful is duration increased by 2. She doesn't apply powerful. Breaking a target doubles its burn amounts. Meh. We need to beat a 12 once again. I know there's another 13 down here, I think. But I think that's the best I'm going to do anyway, because that actually makes sense for her build, because she can burn targets. Alright, maybe there's not a 13. Okay. So we need to... She's starting at 47% here. Write that down. 47%. That'll put her at 83. That puts her at 91. I think we're going to have to do it that way and call it good enough. Maybe that to get a little more health and attack power. This might be risky. But I forgot about the whole idea here that she relied on those higher stat things. It is what it is. If it doesn't work out, I can always change back to what I was. It's not a big deal. Blue Raga. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. I mean, that has a crit rate of 14, which is nice, and 467 health, but the actual effects, I'm not really a fan of. I'm gonna buy these. And then fight you. Dude, her opening attack, guys, her opening attack with how I have her built can do almost 40k. Holy shit. That's so good. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I've had this much fun. Yeah, man, no problem. Another weapon for her, 12,800. Light elements. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Okay. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Interesting. So this is a weapon to make her a tank type. Interesting. 2 sun charges on counterattack. I'll buy it, but I won't be using it. You can actually build CL as a tank type too. I love the versatility in which you can make all this work. This is so sick. How can you tell it's doing that much damage? You see the number over the top right side of the enemy's health bar. It's the total, like that shows the total damage of all hits. Hope we meet again. It's sad lonely around here. Hold on, what did you say? Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. Alright. They mentioned tremors, and I find a cave going under the earth. I'm going in. But yeah, whenever I'm in fights again, Olhead, just when I attack, watch the top right of the enemy's health bar. It'll show the total value of damage happening. Okay.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction.
They're dueling.
This doesn't feel right.
It's rage. Elements converge.
I would have lived. Need it.
Chroma is flowing.
Mayhem's only... Well, Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Okay, so it's just the hits depend on how many stains you use. So this will finish off the shields as well.
Get ready.
Let's see. So what is the combo? Spectral Sweep, Card Weaver, and then Dark Wave? But I have no foretell on you. So that's not gonna matter so much. But even so, just that attack by itself is insane. I use Lune as my healer, so the healing stone is nice for her, but I guess you have her in a different role now with her crits. Yeah, Ralph. You can realistically build almost anyone as a healer. I think maybe Mayel is the only exception. But you can build most of these characters as support too, which is pretty interesting. You can build them as tanks, free aim base attackers. Oh my god, what the hell is that? I need someone to narrate this wildlife documentary. Oh my god. Alright, we've got a couple flyers here. Dead energy is so good. I got all that AP back, man. Dead energy for the win. Okay. Don't get a whole lot of opportunity to actually see CL's full damage right now. But just know that she is absolutely nuking.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely indeed. I thought this was the hardest setting.
Chroma is flowing.
How'd that miss?
Let's carve a path. Stuff. I would have lived.
Threw 4 shields and still did 18k damage. Incredible.
Watch out.
What have we here?
18k damage through 4 shields. I love the builds that are possible in this game, man. It's just so good. Like, for me, that is the majority of the fun I have with the game. Just coming up with these builds and just seeing how they work. Some are, some are good temporarily, but then there's others like, that are longer term, like Verso's base attack build. It's just fun, man. It's just fun. Oh, there's that thing. New Picto's powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Okay, that's interesting.
My turn.
53,000, 57,000. Oof. I did that too early.
Meet your
Contorso, new weapon. Contorso. From a contorted enemy. Who'd have thought? Let's check it out. Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. Holy shit. 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. Was that a boss? No. Tougher enemy, but not a boss. This weapon has high potential. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. So if I break an enemy, he's automatically at rank S, which gives me 100% critical chance. And then if I get it to level 20, those critical hits will also trigger lightning. I see a future critical build with Contorso on Verso. Ooh, the sword has eyeballs on it. That's interesting. Part of me wants to level up Dual Iso again too, though. Because playing again after a base attack. But the attack damage on this is just insane. 1601 right now. So we could build Verso into a crit base attack build later. And not only just a critical base attack, but critical break base attack. Because there are things that do extra break damage on free aim and base attack. So we could build up break pretty fast. And I will say that as time goes on, his build is doing less and less damage, so it might be something I need to switch to eventually. But we'll see how things handle, because it's not like he's doing small damage. But there was a point, I mean, even just yesterday, where he was the carry, and he's no longer the carry. And he has only technically gotten stronger, but he has just been outscaled with this current build. I did see that giant face down there. I'm just looking around otherwise first. I don't know if that's a boss fight or what. Ooh, manor door. Let's take a look. First time seeing gameplay, do you have to fight enemies? You charge right at them, but can you just walk around and pass them? You can, John, yeah. They will kind of chase after you a little bit, but the reason why I fight them is because I like getting all the experience, and there are certain groups of enemies that will give you new items like I just found, as well as they can level up some other items that you already gained. So I find it important for...
Great.
Verso music record. For the sake of being an explorer in the games I play, I find that a very important thing to do. All right. There is another piano in the lobby of the manor as well. Looks to be maybe more concept arts. What a great excuse to throw concept art into the game, by the way, because it's based around the idea of paintings and the Paintress in general. So when you go in a place like this, you can just take the concept arts and make them actual paintings and throw them on the walls here. So cool. Ooh. Is that Esquier? An Esquier plushie? Bro, I want an Esquier plushie. Please, Sandfall. Make Esquier plushies. I will buy one. I would. Absolutely. With how much I'm enjoying this game, I would absolutely love to support this studio more. I would, man. In a heartbeat. No questions asked.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great
Yeah, it's fantastic, Zog.
Great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Was that Andy Serkis? Oh, if you guys didn't know, Renoir is voiced by Andy Serkis in this game. Pretty great. Pretty damn great. But yeah, if they actually make Renoir plushies, or not Renoir, I don't want a Renoir plushie. Esquier plushies, I would get one for sure. Especially since they apparently already have a base design, you know? Shit. Make some just like that in game, I'm there to buy it. And Noko, not a bad idea to be honest. Noko would fit well too. Gollum, yep. The voice acting cast in this game is amazing, and it shows too because the actual voice acting is reflective of who they are. A 6-foot plushie?
A storm is coming.
I don't know about a 6-foot plushie.
Elements converge.
Ready to strike.
Well, well.
4 shields, 18k damage. I just find that to be so insane. And then this. Oh, man. You want a golem plushie? There's got to be a thing somewhere, right?
Good
Double
stuff.
burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Ooh. That would go fantastic on Mayo. Now, I wonder if that counts, like, say if you apply 5 burn with her, does that only add up to 6 because you applied a group of 5 and so they give you an additional one? Or does it mirror it and so 5 would become 10? Because if you do a full combo of like 2-3 skills that do fire damage, or that build up burn rather, you could easily get up to like 40 burn in like 2-3 turns. So maybe next time I bring out Mayel, I'll try that, because that could be nuts. Especially because she has skills that consume burn, so you can actually do them much earlier and have more value out of them.
Elements converge.
My turn. Better stuff.
I unlocked easy mode.
Good stuff.
Guys, I unlocked the story level difficulty through playing expert. Alright, what's going on here? A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fates. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Can I read that again? Anger. Something happens. I was wrong, huh? I guess I was wrong. Seething Boucheclier. Seething.
The storm is coming.
Okay. Oh, I mistimed it so bad. Oh, she's down to 1 AP. Why 1 AP here? Well, let me just revive.
You're outmatched.
You live? Bruh. And just like that, she has 8 AP. Alright. Okay. Clear 'em. It's a new weapon for Mayel. Oh. Okay. Young, thank you for the $2. I want to see you fight. I want to see you fight Bouncy Ball guy now. I kind of want to go fight him too. Gross Tats. Okay,
Do
there's
you
just...
hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
Interesting. So we can weaken the Axon by killing masks. Thanks for the 2, Young. I would like to go fight that too. Clair. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. So she doesn't do lightning damage, but the weapon does, so it must be any weapon that, or I'm sorry, any skill that takes on the weapon's element. And then 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. So we would really want to hammer offensive stance with that weapon. What's it look like? Neat. Interesting. So offensive stance crit build. Offensive stance crit build with abilities that lean on the weapon. Let me take a look at what that could possibly be for her. Physical damage, physical... Okay, so Fencer's Flurry uses weapons elements. This also, Sword Ballet, uses weapons elements. Momentum Strike. So that would be the right side tree, really. And that's about it. So this would really up specifically Fencer's Flurry and Sword Ballet. Which Fencer's Flurry puts her in offensive. Sword Ballet critical hits deal double damage. So yeah, that'd just be a Sword Ballet Fencer's Flurry build. Interesting. Interesting. I think I better build speed and defense now, because she is kind of tanky at this point. Game seems top-notch across the board to me. Is there anything you change or find off with the game so far? A bit of a UI thing I would like is to show every character how much, with all the things they have involved with their Pictos and Luminas and weapons, like how much AP they start with. That would be good. But that's, you know, that's more of like a... That's more like a stats nerd gripe, not truly important to the actual game, because you can just go into combat and then figure that out manually, you know? And then, the only 2 bugs I found is getting stuck on a few rocks, but that can happen realistically any game, so that's not over the top for me. There is a bit of a problem when it comes to, if your first 3 people die, you send in the second squad of two players. For some reason, the jump doesn't work properly like 99% of the time. So there's a small bug there I would like fixed. For some reason, the jump just doesn't apply, so you can't actually jump over things you need to jump over unless you spam it and you get the timing right, which has only happened for me once out of the probably dozen times I would have been helped by that. And then early game, the explanations around how Pictos and Lumina work is not good. They need to find a way to explain it better. I think it's a good start, but they need to explain more fluidly and maybe even more than once on how it actually works. Outside of that, I've had no issues with the game. So this is another path with another mask. Thinking more about the plushie, I guess I would need to be filled with pebbles instead of styrofoam. Yeah. True. Very true. And there are some areas like this that do drop in frames. Like this. This is definitely under 60 FPS for me. But in combat, it goes back up, and that's the important thing. So it's not a big deal. Oh, it just said that they're berserk.
Elements, converge!
Really need it.
All right. $69. Nice. They can berserk all they want. They're not getting a turn anyway.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
Oh, there's another one of those contorted guys up here.
Lies.
Yeah, I haven't had any crashes either.
Elements, converge!
Let's carve a path. You would have lived.
Seems like they improved Hogwarts Legacy a lot. I honestly think, based on how this game is playing, that maybe Hogwarts Legacy would have been better as a turn-based game. Based on how, you know, like, the wands and stuff work. That would be interesting. Yeah, I went there before, Tro. I killed 3 groups of enemies as well as the big boss of the area and got a shitload of levels out of it. Oh my god! The one time I finally get attacked, huh? I can forgive a couple bugs real easily when the first time dev puts out a game like this. Oh yeah, dude. Like getting stuck on rocks, like those bugs, yeah, that doesn't bother me in the least. I can just reload. Especially when saving seems to happen after every battle, as well as you can save by resting and camping. So it's very easy to save all the time. Oh, I didn't actually see. Did that contortion guy actually drop anything for me? Powered attack on every damage dealt. Try to consume 1 AP. We got that one earlier. I'm not sure, Tro. Serum? No, I got that one earlier, I think. Well, that's new. When did I get this? Did I just unlock this? Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Ooh. An Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. Interesting. I don't know if that thing dropped anything. I'm on expert difficulty. Is this type of game where you can actually change your difficulty in the settings? Is that a thing you can do? Yeah, so you can see right there, game difficulty experts. All right, thank you, Chop Suey. I love that her weapon as well kind of looks like a double battle axe. Like a two-ended battle axe.
69th Expedition.
Nice.
Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces.
You can kind of draw a parallel to Darkest Dungeon here, but I wouldn't say exactly because Darkest Dungeon doesn't have like the active things like parry and dodge. Turn-based, yes.
I can't wait to rejoin the mountain.
But doesn't have the active parts.
I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Speaking of handholds, they left some right here, but they seem to lead nowhere. I wonder if that insinuates that it's Expedition 69 that put these handholds all over the place for other expeditions to use. Perhaps. Because I don't think I've seen piles of them like this anywhere else, not to my memory. Alright, there's the big mask. There's the flag. Apparently I missed an item right here. This is where the contortion guy was. What was your hardest boss until now? What did make it so challenging? I would say, what was the name of the boss in the Crows? He was like this flying guy that had a poleaxe, and you could only realistically damage him via free aim because the flying enemies in this game have a very high dodge stat, which seems to be about 75%-ish. So I had to do it via free aim and pure parrying to actually land my damage. Nice. Resplendent chromas are good. What's up, Killer Cool?
Elements converge.
Thought I was playing Verso for a moment. It's funny. 19,000-ish damage kills those guys, and that's about, what, 2/5 of the total damage that attack can do?
Good stuff.
Confident Fighter. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. 20% critical rate on that bad boy. Oh, really? Where is that? %98 crit rate on her now. She can't be healed, but let's be honest, she's kind of glass cannon anyway. We don't get a whole lot of opportunity to actually heal her. The other thing reduced healing on her as well, so that just kind of makes sense. Alright, so that actually works out quite nice for me. Alright, I see the mask once again, but I'm going to keep looking around first. Ooh, big item. As I say, feels like a trap. Another contortion guy.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. It's locked on you.
Ooh, that was new. Yep, okay, so she just died. Good news is, though, is it doesn't really matter. Splendid Chroma. New weapon, Confuso. That looks like a giant butcher's knife. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. And increase burn damage by 50% per rank. Up to 300% on rank S. Interesting. Interesting. So this would mean we would want to use light damage skills, and obviously the element of the weapon is already light as well. And then we would want to do everything mark related. So free aim, base attack, any abilities that do marks. Because then that would just apply a bunch of burn. And then at level 20, the burn damage would go up 50% per rank. Up to 300. Something to consider again for later. Big possibilities. Big possibilities. I want to say that's everything for this region, so I should be able to just fight the mask. I'll have to guess the answer to its riddle, though. I don't think I got the answer right last time, but it still ended up in a result where I broke the mask and weakened the axon, so... Ooh, a mime. I'm glad I double-checked. There's a mime, gamers. Let's get it. A mime! They call it a mime. A mime! Oh, you know what? I can already tell this is going to have the red beret and mime outfit for Verso. Just because of the white strand in the hair.
Elements converge.
Yep, cue the French music, baby. So what I want to do here is I'm just going to use focused foretell to build up stacks at a lower AP cost for now, instead of doing the spectral sweep, because I'm not going to get the same damage.
Here's your card.
I will elemental genesis though, because that will build up break quite a bit.
Meet your
Might even max it out. Yeah, maxed it out. So 14k even through that barrier. Okay, we can Phantom Blade here. That'll break. We'll do it.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
And then we do this. Nice. Yep, baguette, baguette. Baguette, baby. Nice. 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 The mime team. Let's go. Oh, he's got a baguette on his back. That's glorious. I didn't realize they all had baguettes on their backs this whole time. Holy shit. Baguettes for everyone. How did I not notice that till now? Amazing. Yo, Shane, thanks for the $2. I also vote for Bouncy Ball. I failed miserably. Yeah, after I'm done with this area, I kind of want to go check it out, see what kind of damage I can do to it now. I'm very curious. The issue is obviously how much it bounces, but we might be able to work around it if we can just parry it, you know? Plus, with higher health and defenses, I might actually be able to survive if I do get hit, so I'll check it out. Thanks for the 2, man. Alright, let's see this. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves, behind his smile, what could it be? If he's trying to share the world with who he loves, then that sounds like joy to me. Did I guess wrong again? Jovial Moissanus. Okay, so I think it's the type of enemy. The type of enemy determines, or is determined by my guess, rather. All right. See ya.
Elements converge.
What health bar? What health bar are you speaking of?
Let's carve a path.
OP overleveled? I wouldn't even consider me overleveled, because they're still giving me good experience for my level. Like, I am actually I gained a few levels while here. I think it's a matter of the build is just very fluid and powerful. chapel him. A new earth elemental weapon for Lune. Let's see. Element is earth, defense and agility, 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Okay, a break build. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Yup. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. So this is a complete break build. Which, with skills that she has... Yeah, Rock Slide breaks by itself. And I think it builds up break pretty well, too. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. 99% crits. I think we just build up luck for him at this point, too. Just focus on that. He's already got 4k health, 2100 attack power. He's doing well there, but he just needs more consistent criticals. You're already 100% and 99 luck, so we don't need to worry about that. So we just build your health and attack power through this. Very nice.
It definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels...
Because the Axons are two... they're special things that are... They have a much higher threshold of chroma than regular enemies do, which is something that we need to create a weapon that can pierce through the veil around the Paintress. That's part of the main quest thing right now. This is actually a side area. I did realize this would actually affect the main quest, but here we are. Okay, I don't think I've done this one. Oh, hey. Contortionist.
Elements converge.
Oh. Almost all. Oh, I can't Genesis because I didn't get the last stain. Didn't realize that. You know what? Let's just Rock Slide. Oh, you know what? I will not Rock Slide. Because it's the Earth element stain that did not show up. I will just do this. And then Mayhem. What's up, Agalos? Ooh, 39. It's always important in RPGs to do side stuff, yeah. Like, if you want to make the most of it and you actually want to be effective, the side content is pretty important to RPGs. I know a lot of people just like to burn through stories, and rightfully so, right? Like, they're just interested in seeing the actual story to the RPG. But things on the side are just so important in lengthier games.
Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it.
Oh, damn. It's too bad that mark only showed up in the last bit. Mm-hmm. So on its way out, those will exhaust you. Noted. Is that another yeah, that's another contortion thing right there. Like clinging to the ceiling up there. Weird. Alright, so these enemies can exhaust upon death. So I have to be careful about that.
Let's carve a path.
Damn. You know what? I'm just gonna Elemental Genesis here. I should get enough hits to kill them both. Yeah. Damn. Alright, so I have to dodge even earlier than that. I'm trying to figure out a window of opportunity to stay away from it, but no dice so far. Those guys are going to be like the biggest annoyance in this area, I think.
Well, that will help.
So many resplendent chromas. Love that for us.
Great.
Great indeed. What the hell are you? Oh, you know what? This is just like the guys that were in the trench area, but with a lot more hands on their back. Is he a chromatic version? He is. Alright. Hopefully you don't absorb this.
I'm waiting.
No, he does not. Okay. Attacks again? Rude. Mortal hits. Oh. I was convinced that was going to be a gradient attack, and it was not. Attacks again?
Ready to evade.
Oh my god. He's owning me. So his gimmick is he just keeps attacking.
Bring it on.
Ah! There was no audio cue on that. Okay. So his gimmick is he attacks all the time. Let's try again. Have a good night, John. Take it easy, dude. What's up, Eva Legus? Notice that Spectral Sweep did less damage to him, and I don't really know why. He's not resistant. So does he keep attacking if he hits me at all? Is that the deal?
I'm ready.
Ah, early.
Eyes up, Verso.
Wait, you're still going. Son of a bitch, this guy.
Oh well.
Okay, there's a counter. Does he go again? Counterattack seems to weaken it. All right. Mortal hit. Fuck. Without an audio cue on that one, it's hard to time.
Take your shot.
Damn it again. Come on, brother.
Today.
It's so hard to tell when he's going to continue on. Ah. So the gimmick for this one is I have to get counterattacks in order for him to stop attacking. And that'll give me the opportunity to finally fight. But until then... The thing is, too, is like when he does the basic combo with the Nevron arm, he can apparently double up on it. And I don't know why, but it always catches me off guard. Hey, Tycoon.
Incoming.
Ah! That third one gets me every time. Okay, that weakened it.
I'm waiting.
Son of a bitch, man.
CL, incoming.
Do I get a turn now? Oh my god, dude. Do I get a turn yet?
Incoming.
Please let me go! Oh, it automatically broke him. So we have to keep it going until he breaks. Okay, so here's the thing that we can do. I can Card Weaver, but it's low physical damage, and it would propagate Foretell to all enemies, but there is only one enemy here. And then there's Dark Wave, high dark damage to all enemies for 3 hits, consumes all Foretell for increased damage. I think that's going to do a flat, like 30k damage. I wonder if it would be better for me to just flat out Spectral Sweep again. Probably, right? Because 2 to 6 hits and then critical hits apply additional Foretell. He's already maxed at Foretell, but I'm going to Card Weaver anyway, because I have enough AP to Dark Wave too. So that might add up to more damage. We'll see.
The cards have spoken.
Okay, that's just flat like 10k. And then Dark Wave. Yeah, it's just 30k damage. It might actually be better in that instance to just do the other attack straight up.
Let's gamble.
Yeah. So I made this build around 3 different skills, but it might be best to just forget the entire like thing and just keep spamming that one attack. It's just far more damage because there's more hits. I don't have to worry about the 10,000 damage limit per hit as much. It just makes more sense. It's the 10k damage limit that's holding that build back. That's the first time I can really say that for an entire build in this game. Shane, thanks for the 2. Great stream. Gonna lurk as I continue playing. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the 2 bones. I appreciate it. Augmented counter 2, 50% increased counterattack damage. A lot of my counterattacks already do 10k too, so that's kind of wasted here as well. But it does offer a 15% critical rate, so something to consider all the same. Yeah, when an attack doesn't have a an audio cue with it, it makes it that much more difficult to parry properly. Until you see it a few more times anyway. Hold on, what was that? It literally said glass cannon. $25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. I do like that. It has no crit rate on it, though. What if I change solidifying for glass cannon here? I'd gain more speed, but I would lose the shield upon dropping below half health. But he would do 25% more damage, which could go very well with his kit. I'm gonna try. I'm very convinced there's going to be something that allows us to break through that cap, though. No one reveal anything, but based on how this is going, there must be a way. There's too many things that allow us to stack up too much damage too easily. It's not really making sense that they wouldn't allow that. So that'll be a thing at some point, I'm certain now. Well, that's kind of seems perfect for your pairing style. Yeah.
No margin for error.
You're outmatched.
And look at that. I can actually kill them in full shots now. Unfortunately, I am exhausted, though. But I don't think I'm going to need another turn anyway, so... Oh, I didn't... Oh my god, because of the exhaust, I didn't get the last AP I needed. Alright, mistakes were made.
Here's your card.
That still did 9,500 anyway? That's a 2 AP attack, by the way. A 2 AP attack. 9,500 damage.
Interesting.
So I have to be careful with exhaust. I really should try to avoid killing those guys first, I think.
Not looking good. Elements, converge!
You're outmatched.
Getting that 7th AP is crucial for this hit right here.
No margin for error.
Yup. Oh, you launch masks. So I guess I was supposed to learn this mechanic from this guy before finding the other boss version of it. Oh well. Yeah, Mark, yeah. That is true.
Good stuff.
A lot of resplendent chroma here. Love that. More lore.
Expedition
39.
39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Alright. Maybe there will be a cosmetic drop where we get a mask and not be bothered by anything here. I'd still fight them for the experience, though. I would still want that very much. Alright, time for another riddle. Though I feel like it results in a fight every time anyhow. He who lives in between, behind his veil emotions swell. For a life forced to paint, what is he but a reflection of sadness? Yep. More enemies anyway. Sorrowful Chapelier. Or however you pronounce that word.
Let's push forward.
Righto.
Elements, converge!
Oh. I didn't realize the mask got involved in the fight. Today I learned.
Let's carve a path.
Kind of a pain in the ass considering the enemy I'm fighting here, but it is what it is.
Let's push forward. Meet your reckoning.
Damn, only 1 out of 8 hit.
CL, incoming.
Too early? Yeah, so we really did fight the boss version of this guy before I saw a single one of these basic enemies.
Well, well.
This is probably gonna miss, but send it.
I'll do it.
1 hit. I'll take it. Too early? Chapelier? Chapelier. There you go. Ooh, Busharo. New weapon for Minoko. Haven't played this game. Looks nice. It's amazing. I feel like this year in gaming has been pretty good, actually. Busharo. Alright, I think that's all of them. Yeah. She said the same
Should be able to
thing.
fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Let's see. You have anything I want to buy before I go? I don't want healing share. I'm not going to take that. So Minoko has a fire weapon. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies Rush for 3 turns. And then 50% critical chance while in Agile Mask. Interesting. An interesting idea. Yeah, we've gotten several levels here, so I don't think I'm over levels for this area at all, actually. I think it's just right. Not enough to up the crit rate to 100 there. But I think 99 is good enough. I'll just do this to up health and attack power. This was a pretty cool place. But now I need to go down the other path that allows me to talk with the main mask. Chapelier. Chapelier. Alright, that leads back out. So there's a path that goes up I'm supposed to take that leads to the big mask guy. I never spoke to him. I just kind of started exploring around. He did say that there was 3 axons, but only 2 were accessible because one of them is way up on a mountain. I wonder if he means that Bourgeon that was eating the mountain before. Yeah, that's probably the path right there. There are 4 paths here. This is the only one that goes up. There we go. Hey, man. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. What are you talking about? This place, this Axon. They're all parts of his story. The man has gone silent. So is this thing actually an Axon then? Maybe this is the 3rd one that was mentioned? But I thought he said it was way up on a mountain that was inaccessible. And this area that I went into was not one of the marked areas for the Axons. I'm pretty sure.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yeah, buddy love. When you defeat mimes in this game that wear this outfit, you can get the outfit for a character. I think I've gotten it for all characters across the board except Minoko now. Though I don't think I got one for Gustav. I probably missed one very early game. But yeah, they're all wearing this mime outfit and they're holding up baguettes on their back. It's dorky. I kind of like it. Hello? Tell me that's the mask that I could have taken with me to not get into combat with any of the enemies. Tell me that's it. Or tell me I'm about to become a green-skinned vigilante.
I think you pissed him off.
Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're fighting it after all. Stanley Ipkiss. Yes. Visage. What kind of music are you into these days? I'm still a metal guy. Always been. Probably always will be.
Elements converge.
Interesting that I have to attack a mirror.
Lune, attention.
Oh! Okay, interesting. Only 3 AP here. I guess I'll Card Weaver for now.
The cards.
This will give me a second turn. I get 2 suns. I can base attack. It'll consume a sun, but add up 5 more foretell, but that's not... It is what it is. That's not useful right now, but... Okay. Alright, for science, you can't damage him directly.
I would have.
Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, man.
Lune, attention.
Oh, too early. Okay, good parries. All but one anyway. Just gonna spectral sweep again. Yeah. How do you parry a mountain? Just like that. Phase 2? I feel like phase 2, because no reward happened that I saw anyway.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
He wields weapons like Verso does. Mask Keeper. Oh boy. I can gradient attack, sabotage, medium physical damage, applies mark. Let me do that.
Let me flow. Careful, Verso.
Too early on the last one. Third one, rather. I need the spectral sweep. Even without inverse, 32k damage. Pretty good. Another 80,000. Yeah, the boss design is sick across the game. It's been very consistently good.
That's better.
Okay. Easy peasy. That boss design was very nice. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. That could be good.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Wait, this implies the mask from Alicia as well.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Sick.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
So I guess this area was kind of main story, even though it wasn't marked as main story. I'm a little confused.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Defeat the first Axon. Did I do main story without meaning to? Yeah, it's a little strange. I think I might have done main story without meaning to, somehow. Even though I went to an optional area, I thought.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be, quite traumatizing.
Alright, well, let's throw on a nice little tune here. Let's go with Alicia's birthday party. Nice. Let me go check out the Gestural guy with the lost ones back here. We found a couple since we were last here. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? I know. I, Sastro Cook Extraordinaire, developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Oh shit, this is it! Paint Break. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with R1, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Yes, dude. And crazy hair for CL. Oh, finally we can do that. Found 4 of my 9 lost Gestrals so far. Yes, man. Big. So now we can go back to the other areas that I know had one. I know there was one in the trenches area, and then one in another area that I can't think the name of, but it was like, it reminded me of Dragon Age Inquisition's Hinterlands, whatever that area is called. Alright, I think we have to do some relationship things here.
The next one will be harder.
Yes.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes.
The math is mathing.
You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Yeah, that feels pretty filled with innuendo there.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Monoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between CL and Verso deepens. Uh-huh. Alright, level 4. Last time we got level 4 on things, we learned a new gradient attack. Do we get one here? They spend some time together away from the others. Verso and CL become a bit more than friends. Oh. CL. Doom. Okay. Cool. She learned how to doom. We all know how to doom, right? How many axons have you faced? Just one. I didn't even know was an axon until it was all over. I thought that like what I was doing was affecting one of the other axons, but apparently I fought an axon that wasn't part of the main story or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. So let me see what that skill is. Doom. Deals very high single target dark damage, 3 hits, applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, and can break. Oh shit. That's sick. That's actually jam-packing a lot all in one.
One down, one...
The next one.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing axons. Close, but not 0.
Which one did I fight? The mask one.
Not 0. About?
The odds of...
Not 0.
Alright, no way to spend time with Lune here.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Lawrence. I've done that many times now.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know.
Going back to Lumiere?
Figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want?
Worth buying? Absolutely.
I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
She made me pinky swear, man. Pinky swear. Alright, that should be a new ability for her as well. She's inspired. Phoenix Flame. So let's check out that. Phoenix Flame for Mael. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. Holy shit. Now we're talking useful stuff, man. Instead of just flat damage, we're actually getting into useful things. And the best part about these gradient abilities is they're always equipped. I don't have to worry about anything else. So if it's just something that comes up that I could use, I can use it. As long as that character specifically is in combat. Very good. Let me speak to you again.
The odds of killing.
Not 0.
Alright. Pretty sure she's already level 4 though.
Seems you were
I
right.
think.
They've grown on you.
Maybe.
They have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
All right, he's back to man bun.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Does he get a man bun too?
Ooh, yes, indeed.
Oh my god, he's got a big ass beard. And the braids? He's actually saying that's like Viking style. Very cool, man.
Great. We're twins.
Let's go. All right, number 3 for him. As a tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. New outfit unlocked. New outfit unlocked for both of them. Nice. That's actually cool. I gotta put this on him. It is called Viking as well. That's so tight. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And then you, this is actually a new style as well called Samurai. But I'm gonna leave the baguette on, I think. That's cool AF. It is, right? He looks awesome. A Viking Gestrel. Alright, the swimsuit's kind of messing it up a little bit, though, I would admit. Alright, hold on. The whole, you know, thing around his head there. Alright, yeah, that's better. So I will put, hold on, let me put baguette on you as well. Oh, hers is called Lumiere. I never got a thing for her head here, the hats. I thought I did. Which one goes best with this? I don't know. Probably that. I'll go there. Can't believe she didn't get the beret as well. I thought that was already taken care of. I recognize that look. Oh, you're talking. Never mind, my bad.
What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard.
Hey, Athena.
I can't control myself and...
Thanks for the gifted membership to Julius. I appreciate that, Athena. Thank you.
Okay.
Hope you're doing great today.
I see. It's hard to control.
Thank you very much.
What about them?
Okay, so we didn't get friendship time with Eskie or Lune this time, but everyone else did. Wee wee. Alright, right in the journal. Writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. Okay, check up on the others. I fought the mask one, Algernon.
Do you mind if I play here?
Pulls an entire piano out of his pocket. Must have a bag of holding.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esky, you ready?
Esky the ballerina back there. That was nice. That was nice. Lettre à Mael. A musical record can be played, used at camp. Okay, cool. Let's speak to everyone again. Make sure there's no other relationship and friendship things here.
The odds of
Not 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems you will. They've grown up. Maybe they have.
Okay.
What about them? A huge. Maybe. Okay.
Okay. We are good to go, gamers. We go sleepy. And this marbles. Marbles happened yesterday. John Jones won, and he chose Days Gone. That'll be the next game we play live on stream, and that'll be happening after this game is done with. So again, I went into this area. Okay, maybe it was main story, and I just... Yeah, because there's one on west and east. So I just kind of absent-mindedly went in there, not realizing that was main story. So what I'm going to do is I am going to continue exploring north here. I'm going to avoid doing main story. I want to do everything else that I can first. And then after I explore everything up here, I'm going to go back to some past areas that I know have more things to do because of an ability that I just got a little while ago that allows me to break the magical rocks now. I found 4 of the lost Jestrels, which gave me the capability of doing so. So I definitely want to capitalize on that. You know what it was? I meant to go here, I think, and instead I ended up there. It was, yeah, I just kind of went there accidentally. So that was indeed main story, and I just completely went brain dead, I guess. Okay, there is no way to land here, though there is a merchant there. This is unfortunate. That'll be a thing that I have to do a little bit later, I guess. Just casually stumbling on the main story, yeah. Didn't even mean to do that. Hold on, looks like a beach back there. Did I already go there? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Ah, here's one of these things that we can break now. Boom.
What?
Critical break. 25% increased break damage on critical hits. That's kind of sick. By kind of, I mean, like, really sick. Critical break, it's called. So that lowers my critical rate to 97, but that's still very solid. Speed is 203. What was the other one that I just had on? There's definitely something I wanted on to keep on, but I can't remember what it was. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Think CL needs more luck? Nah, she good. Damn. Can anyone scroll back on the video and see what that was that I just took off in place of critical break? My brain went absent mode for a moment. Inverted affinity. Thank you. So inverted affinity I do like a lot. And that costs 5 to put on. Thank you, Sasa. Abuse of power. There, that'll do. Should I level up weapons at all? Let me take a look. That's already 22. This is 15. That's 21. Let me just level this up. Get her on that same level. There. Now she's level 20 as well. Inverted affinity is go. I feel like I should put that on everyone. And just like that, it is. Yeah, those guys that are like half gommaged, they both like they're weird and creepy, but most of the time they're actually helpful, if not puzzling. So yeah. They're like partially gommaged. I just can't. I wonder if they're just like things that are connected to immortals or something somewhere. I don't quite know yet. But we'll figure that out eventually through the story, I'm sure.
The storm is coming.
Oh, we inverted, baby. We do be inverted. Are you flying?
Might
doesn't matter. All right. Can you guys believe it? I found a way to do more damage on turn 1. Can you believe it? CL, my turn 1 damage nuke, didn't even get to go. Anyway, we go northeast. Illegal amounts of damage. Hey guys, do me a big favor. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, make sure you do. Leaving a like helps push my channel to more like-minded folks, and with how great this game has been, it would be a great thing to get more people's attention on it. Really appreciate each and every little bit of support I can get on that. Thank you guys. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Let me get this first.
Avril, 40th Expedition.
Levine?
Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away.
Oof.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
You're part of the Church of Lune now? I found some stuff that spikes up critical hit chance. So I put that on her and then built her up a bunch on luck as well to make it so she's near 100% crit rates. And once I realized that one of the skills can apply stains of each element through crit rates, I realized that I can have a only 7 AP and 2 turn way to apply essentially what is an 80,000 damage nuke. So, yeah. Pure for Verso and a haircut for Lune. I'll take it. Double braid. All right, we'll take off the hat. All right, we'll take off the hat here. For you, ponytail it is. Pure. We have that for Lune as well. We'll leave the hat on him. Just because the glasses, man. The freaking glasses kill me.
Let us get wet.
Oh, what happened?
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. You'll be fine.
She started the gomage.
You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a thing. Don't go that way yet. What is that? That's one of the painting things. Did I pass right by it? Is it up in the air? It's not named and I can't see it. It is up in the air. I see it now. Got it. Okay. I see. Oh, look at this place. Tell me this isn't a desert area with a nice big desert temple? Oh, that's main story. Yeah. I'm not doing main story. I'm leaving. But hey, something to look forward to. Looks like a desert temple-ish thing. That's cool. I've always liked that type of area in a lot of games I played. Desert temples are sick. Very Egypt vibes. There's something more back here too, but I don't know if there's a landing area. I see a portal back there. Run, it's the plot! Yeah, pretty much. Way to go underwater right here, so maybe that's how I get in there? That doesn't really make sense either, but it's the best guess I've got. Okay. Some money on the beach. The music in this game doesn't stop just being absolute banger after banger. What's this? Oh, Gestural Beach? I've already done this. But I'm gonna look around again for more lost Gestrals. More little lost Gestral guys. Ooh. Speed up there. I'm assuming all these lost Gestrals are going to be in the overworld. I don't think I found any in any like specific areas yet. Not that comes to mind anyhow. Another thing I can break here. Oh, I just killed it and then brought it back to life and then killed it again. That was weird, man.
Good stuff.
Makes me wonder if I'll find a lost Gestral inside of these things even. Because that's how I learned this break ability to begin with. Lots of balloons here. Alright, that's it for that. Do, 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 do. Well, we got something over here. No little Gestral guys. Ooh, we got this dude. Come here, man. I'm gonna kill you. The fact that I got such a low AP and first turn things to do that much damage from her and give me one of each stain is huge.
Here we go.
Powerful to its allies.
Ready to evade.
2-hit combo. failure. I'm a failure. No AP. Sag.
Not impressed.
Huh?
Last-ditch effort.
Thought that was going to be a combo attack, bud. Okay, so the small changes I just made to Verso's build made it good again.
Well, well.
Look at that, I get to go again. Not that it matters.
Coming.
Ah.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay. That Picto level up? Yep, confidence from 10 to 14. Not seeing any lost little dudes. Sinister Cave. My favorite kind of cave. Oh boy. It won't let me level up defense anymore. Oh, duh, because that didn't work properly. Dumb. Kind of want to sneak in that one more crit rate, but it's not working out. Is something sinister in the Sinister Cave? Oh, there's a guy up there. He's not looking too sinister. He's a salesman. A merchant. With no way to get up to him from here. So you gotta drop on him from above. Well, let's check out this side first. No music is playing here. Did you notice that? I hear something growling. Or something. Oh, hey. Another one of these guys. With a special kind of weapon. Is he chromatic? He is.
Storm is coming.
Chromatic indeed.
Elements, converge!
Berserk. Status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. Can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing by 5%. So a total of 60%. Or I'm sorry, 75%. Math is hard. No. 60 was right the first time.
I'm ready.
Don't doubt yourself. Ouch. Ah. My god, he's crazy. Ready. You get a revive going.
Sorry, I failed. Danger!
Oh, that happened so fast. Okay, I wasn't ready. Let's do it again. You know, for a big guy made of rock, he's pretty quick. Big man made of stone and crystal moves really fast. Sneaky. We gotta drop down to get that. Write that down. Drop down to get purple item. Chromatic guy is going to be 2 rights. That dude was nuts. Did a lot of good opening damage. I probably should have sent in the reserve team so I could learn his attacks a little better, but it is what it is.
Elements, converge!
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, Jen, we're a team of baguettes.
CL, incoming.
Holy shit. We parried half of the hits.
Meet your reckoning.
80k damage. Another 70k damage.
Ready to evade.
Ah, hell yeah. Ooh, a new weapon, Chalium. That's going to be for Mayel, I think. So, I did 150k damage in just 2 turns. I like that. Chalium. What's that do for us? Where is it? There it is. Light elements. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn starts. 20% increased light damage with skills. And 50% increased counter damage per shield. So a counterattack build. A counterattack build that has a built-in failsafe, so if you fail to actually get a parry, say that you hit 3 parries but then miss 3 more, that you'll gain 3 shields and then lose those 3 shields. You'd lose all the shields on turn start anyway, but at least you wouldn't take damage. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting there. Alright, I entered in through this way, I believe, right? Yes, I did. Where does this go? There you go, Orthanos. Okay, so we just showed up on the left side of him here by jumping down there. So let me go down this path and then take a left instead of a right. Wonder if they'll nerf balance some of these skills. Feels like you min-max yourself into some pretty OP builds. I don't think they will, strictly just because RPGs like this, it's all about build experimentation and rewarding the player for finding a good combination of effects that work well. If you know what you're doing and you can put stuff like this together, then it's rewarding, right? But then on the opposite end, if you have a hard time putting things together well, then you're going to be overall punished because it's not going to be effective. This feels like a trap. I'm gonna take the bait.
Well, that will help.
New weapon, Alarim. Another earth weapon. What is with this guy? So this is a weapon for Lune. Earth elements. Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self. 20% increase earth damage with skills, and base attack generates an earth stain. So very earth-centric build. So even if you don't have AP to attack with, even a base attack will give you earth stains. Which would also mean that you could probably do some big lightning things too. Because when you consume, or when you use lightning skills, a lot of them will use earth stains, right? Well, I guess there's a bunch of skills that use earth stains. It's not really so clear-cut as just one or the other. Because I know there's some ice stuff that consumes earth. Healing stuff that consumes earth. So that could build into a nice, like, support build, too. So there's this other path down this way. Okay, that goes around... Well, hold on. Doesn't mean that there's not more than one of those. Okay. There is a legendary thing up there again, too. Not again, but you know what I mean. Here's this guy again. This will circle back. Take me back to the Lantern Man. We ended up there after defeating the big guy. I think. Yes, big guy right there. And that leads to the other point that goes up and drops off. That's a thing. How do I get to that? Certainly not from down here. There's another one right there, though. We must go up. Alright, before I go across, let me look. Alright, back in this room with the boss I just killed again. Noted. Okay, brings me across to this side. I don't think I can jump up this. Nah. And that's how we get to that guy. But first, this probably leads to another drop-off to where the other item is. It sure does, but I rolled too much. Damn. At least I know how to get there, though. No problem. No problem, man. Sneaky hidden things, man. By the way, it is not me that does the roll upon landing like that. The game automatically does that when you drop a certain distance. It makes platforming a little more difficult. So I'll just drop down on this guy and grab this item first. And then I can, you know, go back and...
Useful.
Ooh, another new weapon. Corduron. Dark element again. Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Play again when entering Twilight State. And then there's another ability where if I'm in Twilight state and I use that attack, it extends Twilight by another turn. So this is a very high risk, high reward based around doing damage in Twilight. You have to get to Twilight and then do everything in your power to maintain it, so that way you can reset the curse and maintain it. Interesting. Which it only takes 2 turns to get there. I think curse kills you after 3. So as long as you don't, like, delay that, you're fine. It's dead. That's so sad. He's just here and dead all by himself. I was excited for another merchant to buy things from, too. Oh, well. Alright, let's go up here and grab that purple item. If I had to guess, it's going to be another color of Lumina. That's what most purple items are. One thing I can say about the loot in this game is I'm glad there's not a whole lot of, like, small things like, oh, you found a small potion, a medium potion, a large potion, you know? I'm very happy that that's not a thing here. You found an elixir of penis enlargements. You know what I mean? You just don't need a lot of these items and...
Nice.
Ooh, okay, music record. There's a lot of items in a lot of RPGs that are flat out useless, but in this game, you find things that are actually useful. Let me know where to find those? Yeah, sure. I need a guide. I'll make a video for you. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Oh? Alright, let's see. Sinister Cave has been looted. I'm gonna go around the southern area real quick again, see if there's anything hidden. There has been... Okay, there's an underwater thing here. There's been a couple instances where there's areas I can land on that aren't really marked well by the map, so that's why I like to check again. The mods were cozy, go back. My bad. My bad, man. I'll just leave. This is the mod stream now. The mod feed. Aloy's probably hiding somewhere in that grass. Yeah. Every time I see red plants and grass, specifically grass, when like birch style white and brown trees, I think of Aloy as well. Horizon. Another beach here. Did I already buy stuff from you, my dude? I don't think I did. Based on the fact I found money right here. Rebellious, half ponytail, and robe de jour. Alright, new haircuts for Ciel and Lune again. Rebellious. And half ponytail. $100 Mies versus a silverback gorilla. Who's winning? The gorilla every time. I'll tell you what. One of me is going to get absolutely punched through by this silverback, right? And the rest of me, the rest of the 99 Mies, are running for their lives. Because they're smart. They know that they're going to die. So they're going to get the hell out of there. Oh, here's a thing I haven't been to yet. Oh, never mind. It's floating in the air. I can't get to that yet. But there's underwater thing here too. Unless it's a video game. Then I'll parry it. Josh parries the silverback's punch. Alright, I've definitely been here. In fact, I think I found a thing here at one point. I don't know if I've been over there, but my objective now is to kind of go back to some areas that I know I can get some things going. This game is so good. I agree. There's that manor again. Have I been over here? I must have been because there's nothing here. Boing, boing, boing.
Time for swim.
So you can't put marks on the map? Yeah. I kind of wish I could too, but, you know. I feel that way about every game, no matter what. If it has a map, I want to be able to mark it. Because in this sense, I would love to mark, like, where I found bosses that I couldn't find yet. Maybe merchants I didn't buy everything from yet. Stuff like that, you know? That would be useful. Do, do, do.
Time for swim.
Does anyone remember where Gross Tet was? Your mom's house? Nice. Got him. Already bought those. Okay, so this is the area that reminds me of Dragon Age Inquisition. There's a guy here that I'm assuming is like a secret boss of sorts. that I did not get to fight. Holy frames. My frames have vanished. I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was somewhere on this map, I think. Wait, this is where Gustav died.
Useful.
Damn, man. Spoiler, streamer! Sorry. I had a reaction. Orange area on the map? Alright. Excuse me, fellas. I am on official juice business. I did not come to this stream to have the game spoiled for me. Actually, I don't think I'm too far away from this, now that I think about it. I think it's just up here, and then a little bit more back. Heck are those sounds? Lost souls screaming in the cave. Yeah, here's this guy. So all I have to do is go down to the ground, break the thing, and then the big guy with the hammer is going to be down there. That guy. I've been waiting for this for so long since I first discovered it. But I haven't been able to get in there because I didn't have the capability. But now I do. I'm ready. Hey, have a good night, Claire. No one chase me. I'm on official business. Right in here. Let me at him. Boom! Now you. Come here. Chromatic vaults. Oh, he is tanky.
Ready to evade.
Oh. I failed my parry. If you couldn't guess.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, 13k damage.
Here we go.
Yikes. Come back.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Alright, he
Ready to
absorbs
evade.
earth. Oh my god, that's so quick.
Try me.
Do me in.
Not today. Try me.
He gains powerful.
Do me in.
Alright, what I can do is I can break him. It only took away one of his attacks.
Let's gamble.
failed my parry. Nah, no reserve team. We'll do it again. Boing, boing. I would say the latter is probably more important, Zog. Alright, let's not die turn 1 this time, yeah? What does bind mean? Does that just mean I can't flee?
Overflowing with energy.
Status effect that prevents the character from dodging. Oh shit. That's interesting. We must parry. Do I want an elemental trick here? Because I can just free aim at him and then try to pull off like a... just a mayhem. That's probably better. Though, if the mayhem is, like, if the damage is based on the stains that are there, that might actually benefit him. For science, so I know for the future. Yeah, the damage is based on the stains. I healed him more than I damaged him there. Not ideal. This area is very low on frames.
Take your shot.
Let's get a revive from you.
Here we go.
Nice. Ah! The timing on that one's rough for me. Alright.
Ready?
Ready? Okay, revive again, would ya?
I won't waste this.
That's better. Yeah.
Eyes up, Verso. A storm is coming.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm just gonna go simple on this and just wildfire.
Watch out.
Oh! Okay, that was a new combo. Yep. Alright. Take it easy, Rathanos.
Careful, Verso.
Oh! That one's hard for me to read, man. Bring her back!
Here.
Bring her back! I'll tell you what, I'll Card Weaver here to get a sun. And then use my second turn to revive a Reno.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Too early. Oh, that attack is so strange. Now you want a baguette? Get a baguette, brother. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Radiant Slash him after I shoot him a whole bunch. Radiant Slash costs 2. May as well break them. It'll take a turn away. And,
Radiance.
oh, God, I forgot to hit the button. It'll allow this to happen right here. Let's get another Revive Reno.
Sorry, I brace yourselves.
Ah, it's that third attack that gets me. The timing of it is off of what everything else is doing. Alright, so let me try just doing this. I could Elemental Genesis. That should result in a lot more damage than what he heals. Damn, did that too early? Yeah, so the absorbs there were worth the damage I just dealt. Absolutely. I'll do that. Then hit him with a Sealed Fate.
You're I'm ready.
Oh! Sadness. Saddest effect that it makes the character play twice in a row. Love it. Ah! Alright, he's low health. Send in the reserves. Send in the reserves. Look at that, I actually figured it out. Hey, we got it. We got it, man.
Now's my favorite part.
Alright, we start Agile. What do we have for Agile for you, bud? Chevalier Piercing. Nice, look at that. Minoko comes in for the kill. Well earned, to be honest. Tainted. 50% increased damage for each status effect on self. Okay, interesting. 300k experience there. Took me forever to actually get the parries down of his final combo there, but we did get it. It doesn't help that this area is so framey as well. This is the only area in the game that runs like this. Did it in my first go through this area too. I really noticed it specifically with CL's attacks. Trying to hit the perfect things there.
Good stuff.
Rejuvenating Revive. Apply regen for 3 turns when revived. Okay. The area grieves for Gustav. F. Big F. Okay, I guess that's it for this area. There was another one in the trenches. So I'm going to go there now. I know for sure there was one there. I think there was one even earlier game, but I can't quite remember where that one was. Yep. Just do this so I don't hear footsteps as much. What's up, Darkest? Alright. I love that we can go back to the continent from these flags now. Very useful. Okay, let's see where on the map this was. Should be right north. Forgotten Battlefield, right there. Straight north. Then after I get this, we'll go find the gross tets. La Gros Tete. Or is it Le Gros Tete? Either way. Sprong. Sprong. I do kind of want to fight Sprong. I think if I actually learn his attacks, I could make it through. Especially with how much damage I'm able to deal now. I think I could. The gross what? It literally translates to the big head. Big head. Alright, so there's one of these breakable things here. Just gotta remember exactly where it was. I remember being in the trenches and it being on my right side. You can break those? Yeah. But you have to do a certain thing to be able to do so first. Chapelier is hat maker. Nice. Why isn't this door open? Did I not pull the lever that was there? I thought I did. Leave me alone, man. Ooh. Get outmaneuvered, bud. Where to learn to break those pillars, you need to find 3 or 4 of the lost gestrels for Salstro in the camp. When you do that, he teaches you how. There it is. Ah, shit. Wrong lever! Oh, buddy, you chose the wrong day. Literally the first one killed him.
Interesting.
Polished chroma, and we can go up. Okay, so it just leads back here. Nothing really special here then. There's a door down here that leads back out. I thought I pulled this lever, but I guess not. Okay, so that's it for this area. Let's get out. I'm sure there's more of these things around in the world that I missed, but I don't remember their locations. And so now... a Grotet. Was in front of the coastal caves. Because I remember there was a portal behind him, I think.
Time for swim.
Yep, there he is. There he is in all his big-headed glory. Alright, let's see if we can manage this. What it comes down to is just making sure that we get the parries. What's up, Prof? Let's see.
Here we go. I'm ready.
All right.
Just try it.
Ready.
Oh, he has so much health, dude.
Maximum damage.
Ah, too early. Honestly, the first two are the most perilous.
No, never.
Your fate is sealed.
Bring it on.
That's so ridiculous, man.
Oh well.
Every time he attacks, he gets more bounces.
I'll manage.
Let me spectral sweep here. Alright, so the other attack is doing more damage at this point. Wonder what happens if I break him. I wonder if it resets the count. It doesn't matter because I'm dead. Alright, yeah. So I wonder if I break him if it resets the count of how many times he bounces or something. Because I can't imagine, like, it'll get to a point where it is so exponential that you're going to be parrying for like 5+ minutes in a row. There's got to be something to it. All that horsepower, yeah. Thought I missed that one. Yo, boomies.
Your fate is sealed.
A storm is coming.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Elements converge. I'll I'll do it.
My turn.
Good shit.
I'll do it.
Ah! Fuck, dude. Ah. Oh, dude, I don't know why, but my rhythm just left me. Bouncy motherfucker, he is. Very bouncy. All right. I kind of failed that.
Careful now.
Elements, converge! Ready to evade.
Let's have some fun.
AP fills up so fast, yeah. When you parry, you get AP, and then there's things that amplify the growth of that even further.
Let's gamble.
Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
So much HP. Anyone see HP in the Chamber of Secrets? I watched it on my HP laptop.
Oh, it's not reading it as horsepower now. Shark, thank you for the 11 euros, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, God, I thought I fucked up. Thank you, Shark. Is it getting faster? I swear it's getting faster. Oh, I just used all my AP. He's breakable right now. Oh, but CL goes now, so we can break with her. Phantom Blade.
The elements dance.
Let's see if that resets his pattern.
Luna, careful.
Nope. Shit. Good lord.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
Testing, testing. HP, 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 HP.
Maybe it's HP directly after a number. Like number, no space HP. Thank you for another €6, dude. I appreciate it.
Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
Number no space HP 5 horsepower.
There it is, horsepower. I heard it. Yeah, his speed increases over time. Algernon, thank you for 5 bones, dude. I appreciate it, man. 102,000? 122,000 damage? What the fuck?
Ready.
Ah, no!
Full deck.
God damn it, dude. Oh my god, it just keeps going.
That's better.
Too early. So the thing is that over time, as he keeps bouncing, he gets faster. And so I'm used to the faster cadence of it, and so I get hit at the beginning of the next combo.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
Sending for Q Girl. We are watching in bed and she's too comfy to get up and send it herself. Hashtag kill the bouncy ball.
Thank you. I appreciate the 5, Young and Cubish. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for that.
Didn't really need it.
Thank you very much.
Oh well.
Bounce and 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 another one. Hey, is it my turn? No, it's yours again. Oh shit! What is this? What? What? 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. So I guess all you have to do is just build up to his max combo, and then he's like self-destructs. I guess you just have to get him to a certain level of bouncing, or like a certain number of bounces in a single attack, and then he just pops. I was like, oh shit, he's doing a new attack, and all of a sudden it was just over. So that's how you beat it. You just have to consecutively parry up to a certain point, and then he just dies. His big head explodes. Alright, cool. We did it. Hell yeah, man. We take those. Just parry him 160 times. Yeah. It's easy. Okay. Now what? Do I go fight Sprong? Yeah, let me go try Sprong now. Maybe he explodes too. Like, I was in it for the long haul, guys. I was willing to spend a couple hours fighting that guy. Like, I can do this. I know once I get the cadence going, I'm there, you know? I just have to get used to the idea of it slowing down for the next combo. Once I'm there, I'm there. I was willing to spend hours here. But, you know, all of a sudden he just exploded and it was over. So, we'll take it.
Oye, Beltalada, listen up.
I was right. Gross Tate is the devs playing a cruel joke on players. SMH.
SMH, dude. SMH, my head. Thank you for the $5, buddy love. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, dude. At what point do you unlock the ability to break the coral crap? It's directly through the main story. You're out, Shark? Take it easy, man. Have a good night. Oh, there's Sprong. Have a good night, man. I'll see you later. Mr. Sprong. Now, I feel like this guy's just going to mess me up on repeat, but I do want to see if I can, like, get something going here. So we're going to try, guys. Let's settle in. Let's settle in. We killed the big head. We can handle this guy too, right? Surely? Alright, here we go. Sprong. Hey, man. What's up, dude? Oh, God. All right, too early. Round one is a no-go. Let's go ahead and send in the backup, just so we can try to learn more of his attacks. All right, all right.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Okay, so it does like a little bit of like a charge.
A bit of violence, yes.
Queen, queen, queen. Honestly, solid damage from him. I feel like Gross Tet had just about the same amount of health as this guy. The music is so good. Extermination Boom. This one gave me trouble last time too.
This will hurt.
Okay, so that's 2. I did survive it, but barely. Quran Almighty. A little early. I can get the first 3 pretty well, though.
Ready to parry. Ready to...
Ah, a little early. Okay, alright. As long as he's not going to grow any other attacks randomly, then I think I could handle him. But the issue is like, I feel like he's going to, based on him being like just some stupid powerful boss. What's up, Atham? Great stream, thank you. Just finished E333 custom fonts and numbers. Nice. Very cool.
Attention.
Ah, alright. I parried early. That attack is a little bit deceiving to me. I think it's just the fact that the elbows come at me first. I feel like he's about to deliver Sprong's elbow, and turns out it's just the hands. No, it's across all difficulties, EZR.
Get ready.
Elements, converge.
Careful now.
Brace yourselves.
Ah!
Your fate is sealed.
You're outmatched.
Your fate is sealed.
Ah, I thought I had that. I thought I had that. Like bees attacking a bear? I mean, yeah. That is like, you know, it's just kind of part of the challenge of the game, right? As I learn the attacks more and more, I get better at parrying them too, so we'll get there. Or if I just don't get there right now, then, you know, we try again later. Too early. Honestly, that might be his most problematic attack for me at this point. We'll give this a few more tries, and if we get something good going, then, you know, we'll stick it. But if not, then, you know, we'll go do other things. Plenty of other things to do, after all. Have a good night, buddy love. A pleasure as always. Ah. Do you only parry? Do you dodge also sometimes? I am very focused on parrying. The biggest reason is because parrying allows for counterattacks, which does good damage. when you learn the boss patterns, it just makes it so the fight flows faster.
Careful now.
Elements converge. Take cover.
It's locked on you.
Ah, god damn it.
Welcome back.
Meet your reckoning.
Maximum damage.
Careful now.
Too early. Fuck me, man.
Last ditch effort. Not impressed. Maximum damage. Oh well.
That last attack of that combo is now my biggest problem. Alright, we'll try one more time. If not, then we'll come back later. I feel like the damage I'm doing is sufficient to be able to make it through this boss after like 15-20 minutes, which I have had longer fights, so this is very doable. I just have to work. I just have to be able to parry those big hits.
It's locked on you.
Fuck, too early. Okay, one more. That one doesn't count. Erase from your memory the last 30 seconds. Is the timing for dodge and parry different? Dodge has more iframes. But again, I'm doing parry because the counterattacks add up a lot of damage. I just failed that miserably. What the fuck? I feel like I timed that one right. Alright, we'll try again. That one doesn't count either. Ignore that one. Does anything happen when you die? No. It's not a Souls-like or anything like that.
Master swimmer.
Here we go.
I'll do it.
That was the same timing for last time, but this time it parried. Maybe I'm in my own head, or there's a big inconsistency there. I'm not sure which.
Elements converge.
Get ready.
It's locked on you.
Brunette, careful.
Let's play.
The elements dance.
Attention.
Time to end this.
Do me in. Your fate is sealed.
Elements converge. Ready to evade.
I parried early. Alright. Alright. I'll call it quits on this guy for now. We'll come back to him a little bit later. I'm willing to not count the next 100. Nice. Nice. Wasn't there something in Blade's graveyard? I know there's enemies on the outside. Wasn't there something in here that was pretty tough? Oh, you know what? I know there's another spot. Yeah, this isn't the one I'm looking for. There's another spot all the way to the south that has something pretty tough there. I have leveled up a lot since then, but I don't know if I can handle it. Let me go look at that. We'll see. If we can handle the enemies there, then we'll fight them and see what's going on. If not, then I think from there we get back to the main story. Wait, I see one of these things here. Hold on. I actually walked right by this earlier.
Stuff.
Just color of alumina. Nothing special. Still nice to have them, of course. It's interesting how there's some bourgeons and spots that I just can't get to. Yeah, Dark Shores is what I want. Nothing hiding around here, it seems. It still says danger, but we'll be the judges of that. I'm probably going to get wrecked. I think these things get healed by both dark and light, right? We'll see. For science. Danger for them, not me.
Elements converge.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of health.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Shot?
Oh. Okay. We gotta learn their attacks, right? We gotta learn their attacks. I was doing damage. It's alright.
Take cover! Take your shot! Ready to evade.
Oh, the timing is so awkward.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Okay, gotta delay that one a little more. We're starting to get it. Boing, boing. There's a lot of these enemies here too. And I know I went around gathering all the items here before, but I have to imagine defeating them would do something for me. If not, at the very least, a lot of experience.
Elements, converge! Take your shot.
Let's try it.
Too early.
Not today.
Careful now. Take your shot.
The third one I keep doing early. A dark spear. Oh! That's a gradient attack. Alright. I went to do a regular parry, and then it went gradient on me. The lesson to be learned here is... get fucked. Yeah, so this area is a little bit above my pay grade still. A little bit.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path.
Take your shot.
Oh well. Luna, careful. Oh well.
I know this is a gradient attack now. Why don't gradient parries charge gradient charge? Seems like it should, yeah?
So much potential.
This is extremely doable. Strange combo. Okay, they suddenly pull a new attack out.
I'm ready.
Maybe it's not doable. Let's send in the reserve on this one.
On me.
Ah. Tragedy, to be honest. Hey, good man. You did it. Good job.
I'd love a dance.
Now we're on balanced. Okay, the second part of that is slower than I was expecting. The first swing comes in pretty quick. Once his hand reaches apex, it pretty much comes right down, so I can just parry as soon as I see it move. The second one I gotta calm down for, and then the third one is much delayed, and that's gonna be its own dubious window I have to learn. But based on the damage I'm doing, it is possible.
Careful now. Bring it on.
Unfortunates.
Incoming. Watch out.
All right. Okay. Sick. Sick. I'm very curious how much experience these guys will give. That's really what I want to figure out. Based on the idea that a lot of my characters are at level 50 or above,
Let the ink flow.
based on the scaling of this, I think max level is going to be 99.
CL, incoming.
Danger! Careful now.
Not impressed. Lune, careful.
Take your shot. Danger! Danger!
Incoming.
Ready?
Incoming.
That second one, man. Kind of wish it were a little faster. Too early. Okay.
I die again. Watch out.
Eyes up, person.
Bring it on.
Not today. Eyes up, Verso.
Didn't really need it. Careful now.
Careful now.
Such an elaborate parry.
Your
Your fate is sealed.
It's increasingly stronger. Oh good, berserk mode. Ah, too early again. Shit, man.
Take your shot. Take your shot?
Alright. Alright, man. Send in the backups.
Ready to parry.
This is new.
That's better.
Ah, of course. So they get a new attack at some point too. Bonk. Actually got that one that time. Damn, too early. Alright. I'll stop messing with these guys. I'm very, very under level there. We'll go. We'll get out of here. It's fine. I will say I fared much better this time. There were certain things from them that I could actually survive. Something I couldn't say last time I was here for sure.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Should I try the the fire ice mountain area again? I was able to defeat enemies last time I was there, but I am way stronger now than last time I was there. Way, way stronger. Where even was that over there? Maybe we just try a fight or two and see how it goes. Because obviously, I was struggling before to even do like 14k damage to stay ahead of them for their healing. But now I definitely outpace that damage. I definitely outpace that type of damage now. So let's head over there and see what we can do. Do I want to land here? Yes. Oh, got stuck. Oh, hey. Lost guy. Okay. So that makes 5 out of 9. Accidentally found that one. Have I spoken to you then? Apparently not.
Acceleration!
There's also this. Chroma. I never checked up this little niche right here. See, it's simple things like that that make me wonder where else in the world I've missed things. Even though it's obvious. When you kill an enemy or a mob, do they respawn? They can if you leave the area or if you rest at a campsite. Or, you know, one of the flags. Unless they're a boss, in which case they don't come back. Hello, friends. Alright, we gotta head up to the portal in the upper right. And that'll be the Fire Mountain area. We did explore a lot of this area, but obviously we didn't clear most of the enemies. And we already know that clearing out the enemies here give a lot of experience, and they could level up weapons, so... Let's see. It still says danger, so we are underleveled for sure. I'm just curious, because last time I was here was like, what, 20 levels ago or something? So... Just curious. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Alright, these guys are the easiest of this entire area. So let's see where we stand with them. The big thing is they changed their elemental alignment, so... When they're fire, fire heals them. When they're ice, ice heals them.
Let's carve a path.
So now that person is ice, so I don't want to use my weapon on that guy. We do want to attack this one that's fire, though. And wow, the damage is already better. What's up, Scarecrow? Yeah.
Take cover.
Yeah. All right, ice. My bad.
Lovely to see you. Let us stain them.
You are fire. Let's do that, and then unleash a mayhem. Yeah, I can handle these things much easier than before.
You're outmatched.
Right, you're actually fire now, so that's good for me.
I'll do it.
303,000 experience there for a relatively easy fight. Now, the big challenge is going to be those dudes over there. Those ice guys. And then the guys with the hammers. Those ones are much more challenging. Speaking of hammer guy.
Let's carve a path.
Take cover!
I gotta remember not to do that. There we go.
Careful, Verso.
Can't counterattack because he's ice mode. Shit, I dodged far too early. He is fire mode, so ice should be fine.
I'll do it. Take cover! Dodge, CL.
Ah!
Brace yourselves.
And I can't even do anything about this. Shitty.
Ready to evade.
Oh, I did it early. God damn it. Alright, get the backup crew in there. Early. That's the one that was problematic for me last time, too. Oh, come on. His weapons fire damage, apparently. I thought it was dark. They absorb dark too. I know that was problematic last time I was here. I thought they were resistant, not absorbing of that. Oh well. Let's do it again. What I'm going to do this time is do the elemental trick on you. Because I want to focus the hammer guy. I want to get rid of him first. But if I attack him right away, he'll switch stance. So I want to do this instead. To get a good start on him. And his stance doesn't matter to her, because she's doing physical.
It's locked on you.
Oh, how did I miss that?
Brace yourselves.
Careful now.
Dodge, CL. Dodge, CL. Ready to evade.
Alright, that's him gone. You are fire, so we don't want to use fire. Mayhem should do fine here. Nice. Always with the clone.
Take cover.
Ah! Why am I doing it early all of a sudden?
The elements dance.
I think for the sake of wanting to make sure I actually get experience here, I revive.
I'm back. Careful now.
Alright, you are in ice form right now. I have no elements.
Elements converge.
There. You don't have any cards on you, but I'm gonna do this anyway. There you go.
A storm is coming.
Very good. Nothing special seemed to happen. Not every fight will have something special happen, of course, but just trying to see if any of them give like any special drops or level up any gear or anything. I feel like this place is almost within my level though. That hammer guy has 2 of the healer dudes with him, I believe. I think this is 3 healers. Started to play myself, started downloading the game. Nice, dude. Very nice. You should switch stance. There you go. Which gives me the opportunity to do this. Yeah. Not gonna attack because it won't matter. He's just gonna heal off of it.
Ready to evade.
Here we go.
Ah, I forgot about the counterattack. Shit. Alright, that guy's just gonna heal if I do anything to him, so let me just hit him with this.
Bring it on.
I shouldn't have done that.
Cut him down.
All right. I think I just have to skip.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
All right, now you can do something here.
Stuff.
Okay. 173,000. So we got, I'll level up on one of them there. Kenobi, at level 37, I wouldn't recommend this place. It's possible. I think I was doing things at level 32 and 33 here, if I remember right. Maybe even a little bit less, but it's a lot of effort that might not be worth it. Just based on the overall difficulty of the enemies. I'm just, I'm checking it out again to see if I can get anything really going here. I feel like these guys should be okay. If I want to focus the fire hammer guy first, either one of them first, I need to not hit one of them right away. That'll switch her stance.
Let's carve a path.
We could do this.
Lune, attention.
Just try it.
Okay, that'll make him switch stance too, probably.
Just try it.
I can't attack here. Ooh, good stance switch, though. So one of every element. Because of the raw damage I'm about to do, I'm just gonna do the thing. I'm gonna heal them a little bit, but I'll also do a lot more damage. Completely worth it.
Take cover.
Careful now.
Lune, attention.
Attention.
Danger. Look out.
Good shit. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst times 2. That's good. 337,000. Stutter.
An advantage.
Another Grandiose Chroma. Omelette du fromage. Sorry, my stutter really shows sometimes. Damage insane. Can you show me your build? Sure. So I'm using a CL, using the Minnesota. You can read that. What I want you to do, Kenobi, is take a clip for yourself. Under the chat, you'll see a little clip button. You can clip it, so that way you'll have this for the future, or you can rewind and watch it back again. So that way you can read through those, the things for the weapon, so that way you understand how the weapon works. And then these are my Pictos. These are my Luminas. And that's for CL. Next, I have Lune. That's the weapon I'm using. These are my Pictos. These are my Luminas. And then I have Verso. This is the weapon I'm using. These are my Pictos. And these are my Luminas. Righto. And then on the right side, you can see the attributes right over here where my mouse is. Right over here, you can see the attributes that I have on each one of these. These are Verso's attributes. These are Lune's attributes. And these are CL's attributes. And of course, all the while, you can see their skills that I'm using on the bottom of the screen too. There you go. Okay. Healing guy must die first.
Let's carve a
He wanted that stance switch so I could do this. And then CL should be able to finish him off. Very nice. Hit you with a mayhem. Seems like they always summon a clone. Oh, that actually worked out well because of their stance switch halfway through that. Actually worked out pretty nice. Alright, so unfortunately he can't do anything here because they're both in ice form, so I have to skip.
Lune, careful.
Careful, Hawkwind. That character is not of age. I don't have the 7 AP for Spectral Sweep because I haven't been able to parry with her yet. So I guess we'll just do this. Elemental Trick just because.
Incoming.
Danger!
I have to dodge that because that last part. But the good news is they're both fire form right now. How you doing, Verts? So we can handle a lot of enemies in this area pretty well. See an item over there I didn't get last time. What? Is she holding class? Are there items you can use? Yeah, they're just for healing and reviving and such, though. The item situation is much more simplistic than your typical RPG, which I'm very grateful for. I really get annoyed when things go like Final Fantasy and then you have like a million different items that do a million different things. No, Hawkwind, she is not, she is not the same age as the rest of the crew. Like, that's her entire storyline. She left far, far before her own Gamage. Like, that's her entire character arc. Just met Verso? Yeah. What a scene, man. How do I get to that area? Was that over here? Nope, that's not it. This brings me back this way. I'm sure that item is nothing like to go crazy over, but I am curious all the same. So let me go over there and look again. Take a look at the area. There must be some way to get there. I can't just jump down, otherwise I would. I see that line I can drop in with. So that must be the only way. Which goes from the tracks over there. The tracks on the other side. So not directly down there, but maybe if I go around here? Stay away from me, hammer guy. Oh yeah, I don't think I went up here before. These are the tracks I'm looking for. Hammer bro's chasing me. This is what I want.
Well, that will help.
Why do I feel like this is going to be like a boss? Based on what I'm seeing here. Hello? Oh, I can talk to you. Dance's teacher. Humans. Would you care for a dance? Sure. We are rejoiced to know that humans care for our way of expression and battle. Some of us don't want to care about battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It's thrilling, elegant, and the most intimate encounter you could ever have. How is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then you might witness true bliss. Okay, I'm ready. Let us dance in a sea of fire and ice.
I'm ready.
I didn't know she was gonna go freaking machine gun mode on me. Jesus Christ. Is that all you have? Try again. Wasn't expecting machine gun fireballs. I don't want to dance anymore. Ah. I went a little fast. A wee bit. I'm dead and she's still kicking fireballs at me. Ah. A little early. Oh, she actually ended her combo there.
Ready to evade.
Oh. I see the orb form, so I like just hit the button because I think it's gonna, you know, shoot at me faster than it does. Because in the actual combat, you can do it just at the end of the orb formation and get the parry. That's how I've been doing it. It's a pretty large window of opportunity on this attack. Damn. I feel like I'm at the batting cages at the sports park. And the first baseball hit me in the head, so I'm already down and out, but the machine doesn't know that, so it's still just throwing fastballs at me. Ah. What sports park am I going to? There was one where I used to live, but it got flooded out. It was actually really fun there. They had a go-kart track, they had batting cages, they had a driving range. They had all sorts of cool stuff. They had mini golf. Or putt-putt, if you call it putt-putt. I've never understood calling it putt-putt. I understand that you do nothing but putt, but mini golf just makes more sense to me. Ooh. That one caught me unaware. Fuck. That fourth one gets me pretty often. I'm not leaving till I get this, dude. I ain't leaving. I will never back down. Again, that fourth one, man. Just gonna do the parry thing? I have to. That's the entire challenge. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, man. Why do I fall for that fourth one every time? I'm just trying to watch the orbs and not her. And it's like making my attention span go out, and I just focus on orb, and then I see orb and I parry.
I'm ready.
Ah. When does the parry start? After the orb is fully formed. But there's a very small window of time after it's formed before it starts, projectile, being a projectile that's flying at your face. So it's just a very tight window of opportunity.
I'll do it.
Oh, you're being a smartass? Shut up. Eat it. Okay, so from now on, I just need Elgranon to talk shit, and then I get in the zone. Elgranon, talk shit more often, and I'll be alright. Because then I have to actually, me in my weird way, I don't catch the joke, so I, over-explain it. And then it's like I'm relearning. I'm like, oh, okay, I know how to do that. Why am I messing this up? I know this. I know the timing. I just do it. You talk shit and I get into my, over-explain mode. I'm over-explaining me over-explaining. Jesus Christ. Seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. Ooh, dude, I get to look like the dancers? Sick. Sick, dude. Worth it. It's all worth it, man. I'm all flowy now. Look at this, I'm all flowy. I just had to get my head in the game. I had to realize what I was doing. I had to double down, triple down. There's an item. Oh, hiccup. Item over here.
Interesting.
Get away from me. All right. Do I want to kill more things here? We already killed the boss of this area. I actually think that we're pretty much done with this area then, since we got this outfit. I guess I'll go look around more and see if there's anything else. There's a few enemy groups here and there that I haven't actually beaten, but at this point I can't imagine there's much else for me here. I feel like I've completed this area long before I was even meant to.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Okay, never mind. I forgot about this path.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
I forgot about this path here. There's still more to do. Still more to see. We got Hammer Bros. It actually looks awesome inverted too.
Elements converge.
Isn't this dev team full of ex-Ubisoft devs? Yes. Why, yes it is. And chances are, a lot of those devs probably just wanted to make RPGs like this, but the managers over them at Ubisoft didn't allow them to.
Careful, Verso. Dodge, Ciel.
Incoming.
Your shot?
Bring it on. Incoming.
Lune, attention! Ready to evade. Take cover! I'm ready.
Oh well.
Alright, love that for us.
It's locked on you.
Alright, he's back in fire stance. That's cool.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah, I could take one more shot, see if I get ice. Nope. Alright, we'll just mayhem. Oh, I missed that.
Careful now. Let's have some fun.
Okay. He can't do anything against the ice one right now. Another clone? Jesus Christ. That should be illegal.
Here's your card. Elements converge. Brace yourselves.
Ready to strike.
Oh, you're back to ice? That sucks. Let's see. Maybe we do a little bit of physical damage then. Best I can do. Marking shot. Oh.
Lune, careful.
Right. It's fine because Lune's about to dunk on it. Or well, Ciel, I guess. CL. $479,000 experience. Stalact over here. Why is there a stalact over here? Why you stalact in this corner? Oh, you have an item under you. That's why.
It's locked on you.
It's worth it to heal him to do even more damage.
CL incoming.
I'll do it. Well, well.
Okay, so we put those on you. Let me try Card Weaver to propagate it across the board to everyone. first time I've been able to do that. Did that work? It did. So it just put the cards on everyone. That's actually sick. That is really, really cool.
Elements, converge!
Oh, that's perfect. He's in fire stance for me. Ah! That sucks for me. That combo is so hard for me to read.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, I need an ice. Well, that's not an ice. That's all ice and fire. Alright. I guess we're gonna do a mayhem. No, not at all, Scarecrow. I mean, I feel like that's like a lot of games, though.
I'll do it.
I think Gradient Parries should give me Gradient Charge. I really do. It's weird to me that it doesn't. Well, she's dead. I can't attack them because he's using a nice weapon, so let's just revive our friends.
Lady Luck's fast today.
And he kills her right away again. That camera angle with that combo does not do me any favors. Oh look, she died.
Elements converge. Flowing.
We love that fire stance from you, buddy. Dodge just worked out for me. Still worth doing this despite the absorption because the damage otherwise is still good. Only 2 AP. Not much I can do with that here, so let me just revive. You've already got the cards on you, so let's get a sealed fate in there.
Your fate is sealed.
Very good stuff. Alright, he's still in ice mode, so I can't really do much here. However, a gradient attack might be of value. Never mind, not from you. We do a skip.
Bring it on.
Honestly, I think that slowdown on the third one screws me. I just can't handle that for whatever reason. Damn, 88,000 damage on that because he went to fire stance first. Alright, now he's getting ready to self-destruct. He's got a bunch of shield on him. I only have 1 AP though. However, gradient attack, I can do 10 hits. That'll get rid of all that shield. Yup. Oh, damn. No AP otherwise. Is he still in ice form? Even though he's heating up? Yeah, that sucks.
Ready to evade.
And you'll be able to finish the job. Maybe not. 5 to 7 hits. If I get 2 perfects, it's going to be 7. But he has 6 shields. No, we gotta try. He's so low, dude. You have all Earth, but no AP to do anything with. Well, let's hope this works. So close! Oh, it exploded near the allies instead of me. Interesting mechanic. Stalum, level 21. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Boom. 347,000 experience. Also boom.
What have we here?
$7,000 chroma sitting on the floor there. Alright, there's another stalact up here. Starting a path. Any items over here? Behind this guy? No, it looks like there's a path over on that side as well. I remember I was quite afraid to come up here last time because of just the sheer number of enemies. Is that another stalact? No, there's one of you here. One of you. Just gotta take this fight. She's gonna chase me to the ends of the earth. But I feel like that hammer guy is so small. He's so tiny.
Look out!
Oh, she went ice form mid stance, or mid attack rather.
Just try it.
Ready.
Ready.
Bring it on.
Dodge, Ciel.
Okay. Son of a... God damn it, man. Are you kidding me? Yo, when he gets an S, it's nukes with that. It's unbelievable damage. I can't do anything from here. If I break those orbs, it's just going to heal them, so.
Incoming.
Right. Nothing I can do there.
Dance.
Sick.
Careful, Verso.
She's in fire form, so I can parry. She went ice form after the attack, dude. God, that drives me nuts.
Let's carve a path.
She's trying to summon a clone and it's not working. She's trying real hard. Can't do spectral sweep. I will just sealed fate without the cards.
Lovely to see you.
Looks like it's about half the damage, a little bit less than half the damage without the cards, but that's all right. $202,000 experience. Yes. As Elgranon said, if you're enjoying your time here, be sure to leave a like on the video. Alright, there's one. Where are the others? There's another. There it is.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Okay, I'll take it. And now there's the matter of the guy up the hill here. The other stalactites. This guy's activated and chasing me. Do not enjoy, do not enjoy. Oh, I can actually go around the stalactites? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, loot goblin. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found ourselves a loot goblin. But where is his base? I can't do anything about it until I find his base. I don't think I've seen anything that looks like his base. It could be inside. Try not to bother him, so I don't push him in any one direction. Let me look in here and see if I can find it. You can't actually fight these guys until they get on their base. It like traps them there.
Do this to these trains.
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
Okay, there's even more to this area. Holy. Where does this go? Now we're going up in the sky. There's a merchant over there. Yeah, this place is rather big. That is a new type of hammer guy. Either that or half of his body is not rendering in. I don't know. I can't tell. Sneaky, sneaky, go! Just work right around this guy.
Oh,
fuck.
This one is huge.
I found another boss. Oh my god, we have so many points. We leveled up 6 times here. You can go over 100% critical rate. Does anyone know if this has what's called over crits in chat? Does anyone know? What this means is, think of like the Division where you can build up above 100% critical rates and then you would essentially double crits, so it would do extra percentage on top of your extra percentage. It'd be like a whole new tier of damage. Yeah, Warframe can do it as well. Orange and red crits, yeah. Okay. No way in hell I'm trying to take this guy on right now. Especially when there's so much of the area to still explore. Train head over there. An actual train head. Yo, Verso's got 6 sunglasses. Leave him alone. Dodged. It seems I can't get to him from here, but I do see that other grabbing point over this way, which will bring me to him. And another mime over there, too. Oh boy. Valerian, outfit for Verso, and danseuse for CL. Hell yeah, dude. Now we're cooking. There we go. Alright, so there is a mime over here. This mime is likely going to be tougher than other mimes I fought, considering the area. Was it chasing me? It is chasing me. Wow. Come here. Verso's got Daedric armor on. Alright, again, the focus here is to build up stun.
Not today.
Ah, how did I fail that? The sound. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Careful, Verso.
Good amount of stun build up there. All right, let's go ahead and use you to revive.
Good luck smells today.
Gives you a basic attack. All right, stun meter is almost full. And now it's full. I can't stun with you, but we can get the elemental attack ready. And you, we can stun with if I had one more AP. Mother bitch. Alright, we hold off on you. Fuck. Can break if force stains are consumed. It's not optimal, but it's better than nothing.
Your fate is sealed.
We fought once more. Didn't really need it.
I'll do it.
My day was alright, gamer. How are you? How's your day?
Let us stain them.
Incoming!
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Oh, a sliver of health left. A sliver. Oh, Mad Max on Xbox for $5? Nice, dude. Nice. Alright, that looks like short for Lune, perhaps? Only 86k. Yeah, that's short for Lune. Alright. Only 86,000 experience from that. The basic enemies of the area do more than this. At least we got the cosmetic. Loot Goblin, yep. There's a stalact here. I'm still searching for the base for the loot goblin. I haven't seen it. So considering it's like an area transition thing, I think it would be on the other side, if I'm being honest. So is this its own little micro area? That's what it looks like. So killing that stalact would likely give me something big. Oh, no, no. This is good. This is good. This is where I want to be. It's not its own micro area. So the base for this loot goblin has to be somewhere out here. The problem is the stalact is in the way. So if I am to find it, I probably have to walk near it, which is obviously a problem. There's the base right there. There it is. So I don't know if it would jump down that ledge or not, but what I want to do is try to push it diagonally. Like so. Perfect. Alright, keep going that way. Nicely done. There you go. Nicely done, buddy. Alright, loot goblin. How's Dobby the cat doing? Dobby the cat is doing wonderfully. Wow, I did that way too fast. Flee in 2 turns? Oh, no, no, no. There's no way I get this.
Did I die again?
Yes. Yes, you did.
Elements, converge!
Yeah, this thing has far too much health.
Take cover! Dodge CL. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Counterattack shocked Paytonk and delayed its flights. Okay, so we need to get counterattacks. That's very important to this one. Counterattacks are big.
Your fate is sealed.
I was going to say, something about this didn't seem right with the amount of health, but counterattacks delay it.
Meet your
Get ready.
Ah, shit, dude. I'm sad.
Good stuff.
A storm is coming.
A lot of revives. That's no good. That's no good at all. And he's gone. Alright, so the lesson to be learned here is, parry properly, you damned idiot. Yeah. Yep. Luckily, there's a flag right here. I feel like you should start building up our defense. May as well couple that with agility. It's not here? Did I not rest? I didn't rest. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. I appreciate that, gamer. So the big focus here is actually making sure I parry him. The counterattacks slow him down. Very important mechanic for this guy. The orbs aren't so bad, but his melee is.
Danger.
Oh, I thought I had it that time. That sucks. All right.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Careful.
Okay, delayed its flights. Even though I missed a parry there. Only 2. Let's do that. You can do the big attack
Meet your reckoning.
of hell. See if I can do this. Yeah, I gotta focus the audio cue more there.
Might have.
Actually, I have to fire slower with this, because I'll miss him if I don't. He's so small.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
You're short?
Coming. Just try it.
Take cover. Take cover.
Ah!
Ready to evade.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know what just happened.
You're outmatched.
I think I just lost it.
That's better. Didn't we?
No, never.
Yep. I got overwhelmed by just the orbs flying at me so fast. We'll give this one more go. If I don't get it, it's a problem for future Josh. Get in there. There you go. I need to not die. Everyone needs to stay alive.
Take cover.
Alright, good starts. Yeah, we get a full 3 turns this time.
Ready?
Here we go. Eyes up, Berso.
Careful now.
Look out. I'm ready. Dodge seal.
Bring it on.
Okay. $70K. Love that. Here's another $80K for you. Nice. Still 3 turns. Hell yeah.
Here we go.
I gotta find CL a little bit of a better way to manage her AP.
Eyes up, person.
Ah. Okay, we still get the counter though, because it ended on him. Very good.
Nothing to seal. Meet your reckoning.
Cut him down.
Eyes up, person.
Oh, I did it too early. Okay, we still have 2 turns though.
Do me in.
Get up.
You're out of AP as well here.
Careful now. Just try it.
Okay, keeping him locked to 2. Just need 1 more AP to get Spectral Sweep. I think I'm just going to keep going Sealed Fate. Still good damage. Just sucks because I had his damage. I had his perfection all the way up to S. So I have to reset it.
A storm is coming.
Do me in.
Oh boy. Oh, come on, man. I think I just lost it. He's gonna flee next turn.
Storm is coming.
This is a lot of damage right here, though. Maybe we can save it just yet.
Meet your reckoning.
Ready?
Maybe? Oh, yeah, because we have this gradient charge. I can do Shadowbringer. Also, I mean, let me try Doom. I want to see Doom.
Oh, my love.
And he's broken. And he's broken. This is it. We're good. Hey. Alright, we got 5 Grandiose Chromas. We like that. A Recoat and 5 color Lumina. The experience doesn't really matter, but everything else was good. Alright, very cool. So it actually worked out quite well using Doom because the final attack breaks and the first 2 filled up the rest of the the break gauge. So it allowed him to just kind of be stunned for a moment. It would have been my turn again anyway. But, yeah. But alright, gamers. It's a great spot to leave off. When I come back tomorrow, maybe we'll try the boss here. If it doesn't work out because he is higher level than me straight up, then we'll just get back to the main story. And, you know, go from there. There's actually still quite a bit of this game left. Looks like at least a third of the game left. So I'm looking forward to playing more tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. I love you all. If you haven't followed me on either Twitch or YouTube, make sure you follow me on both. Join up on the Discord by typing !Discord. Get everything going there. Discord is a great way to stay in contact with everyone from our community. It's pretty active and is growing increasingly active in the last couple of weeks, which is awesome. So make sure you join up on that too. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, alright? Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.